All right, good morning, everybody. Brown Bear, good to see you. Hope you all having a glorious day. Hope you all had a good start to your week. Mine is going all right, so I'd much rather be dealing with mech warriors than dealing with job. Let's dive back into the War of 3039 because we're still working for Kurita and we're still on a very fast operational tempo right now because they have not given us more than like a week to bloody get this shit under control. Start a new job tomorrow. Nice! Rokan, Okataka, good to see you guys too. I hope that goes well for you, Lord Brown Bear. I hope that goes well for you, man. Let's see here. What are we dealing with? Right. Kurita Steyer abdicated. The Luthian Armor Works announces the Hatamoto Chi. And House Davian has announced to me yesterday that steps must be taken to deal with Kurita tyranny. Yeah, we've read that too. Okay. Could be spreading 30-year-old cow crap. Yeah, it's planting season out where you are, isn't it, Kataka? We're getting there, at least. Well, hopefully the weather holds up on you and it doesn't do anything stupid. Oh, thank you, Rogue. FYI, man, there is a TTS. If you had typed a message at anything above 100 bits, the TTS would have read it out. But thank you very much, man. It means a lot. God damn. Thank you for the bits. I don't even remember where I was. Oh, all my shit. Wait, all my shit is repaired? That feels wrong. Like, it feels almost like something's not right there. Hold on. Yeah, no, mission starts in 2 days and nothing's changed. Okay. More from Gerber. I'm still convinced this guy's gonna, like, go nuts on us at some point because he's just been bitching and moaning about the Kuritans the entire time. Also, we're almost max ranked with the Kuritans now. Hot damn. I've got good and bad news. Commander, early signs point to Chusao Lesko making a full recovery, but he won't be sitting in the pilot seat of a mech anytime soon, but you did save his ass. The bad news is my men are dropping like flies, and I'm not offering up more of my boys to the slaughter. I'm pulling my men out while we still have a pulse. Socio Nordica will remain here on Vega with the 14th, but we need to burn out and regroup. That's the only way we're going to keep combat power and be of any use in the fight forward. The Alliance and Snords Irregulars smell blood in the water. They're going to throw everything they have at us to try and knock us out of the game. I need you to help us punch our ticket out of here. Our men have loaded up onto 3 Union dropships that'll get us out of Dodge. It's onto you to shield those Union dropships and ensure they launch out. You won't be in this alone. Shosho has set up a full complement of the 14th Legion units to fight alongside you. This is a big ass, Commander, but I got faith you'll get the job done. Shosho Nordica and I will update the status of the launches as they unfold. Leave it all out there, Commander. The fate of me and my men is on your hands. Okay, yep. Shield the withdrawal of 3 Union-class dropships against Snords Irregulars and the Alliance forces to ensure the 5th Amphibian burn out safely. Okay. They are covering our damages. Base payout of 5 million. Wasn't Snords part of the clan recon? Yes, they were. They were originally a unit under the Wolf's Dragoons. Then there was a falling out between the leader of Snords Irregulars and Jamie Wolf, and Snords Irregulars left. There are massive air quotes around several of these words in order to go do their own thing. In reality, it was just a way to create another organization that could go places that Wolf's Dragoons couldn't because the Wolf's Dragoons had become too noticeable in the sphere by that point. It's also where Jamie Wolf shunted off the people who, were weird even by their standards. Snords Irregulars is where they shoved everybody who was wacky even by the Wolf's Dragoons quasi-clanner, quasi-inner sphere, like, mix of culture standards. Alright, so we already get 1 million C-bills and damage coverage, so we're just gonna double down. Give me 7. Now, you know what? I'll bump it up to 9. That still gives us 5 negotiation points for some additional C-bills. Let's see what we can get out of this. Okay. Plus time doing a WoW Mythic Dungeon, but as nobody said it, first to say first. God damn it, Tedwood. Alright, I see what you're doing. We have 35 additional tons here to play around with. Gable. I'm gonna give you the... Where's it at? I'm gonna give you the Annihilator for long-range fire support. Donnelly. I'm gonna up you to the Stalker. Believe it or not, I might stick with the Crusader. Those SRMs are no joke when you're able to unload them on an enemy. The cursed one? Yeah, like it altered, like it was, we were getting a few better missions out of it, Rogue. We were getting a few better missions out of it, but it is still, it does still have a nasty tendency of just getting me in trouble. Stalker will bring the LRM systems for some range support. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. I will save because for all I know, everything's about to go crazy. I don't know exactly how this mission is going to go, but let's give it a shot. Ready up.
We've reached a decisive point, Commander. Ensure the 5th depart Vega safely. The Alliance is sending enough firepower to ensure that doesn't happen. You and the 14th Legion will form a defensive shield around each Union dropship as they launch.
I see that.
Prevent the Lyran Guard from breaking through, whatever it takes.
It's a lot on your shoulders, Commander.
There we go.
I got faith you could punch
all right. Oh, fuck.
Here.
We got multiple lances of enemies. Did I get him? I think I got him.
New target, Hunchback.
Let's take that tank apart.
Dropship Liberty is booting up launch sequence.
All electrical systems and propellants operational. Guidance systems online.
Ooh, that thing's going critical. I'm going for that blackjack. Got him. All right, we've got one support lance here with us from the Kuritans. Ooh, they came in behind us. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, hey, Rhonda. Please tell me they're not focusing fire on my Annihilator. I swear to God. No. God damn it. Get him. There we go. Partisan heavy tank. It's down. What's that? Warhammer. Take it down. Oh, get around him. Get around him. Got him. Ooh, okay, time to leap. Time to bail for a second. Get around this corner. Use it as cover.
Be advised, additional hostile elements converging on target area.
Take him down. Got him. Multiple VTOLs coming in. We need to deal with this heavy first. Get around him. Got him.
All units, stand your ground. Keep suppressing their attack.
Son of a bitch. All right, who's left? Who's left? We got 47 seconds. Yep, focus fire on that Kintaro. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm seeing him. The Papa. Where is he? Got him.
Focus the commander's target.
And now we got a Vindicator coming in behind us. Ow! Son of a bitch. Ooh, nice shot. That Marauder got him with the AC-5. All right. Oh, there we go. It's launching. Nice. Oh, fuck.
Engage commander's target.
Dropship Titan, ramping up ignition sequence now.
Okay.
Maneuver to dropship Titan.
Oh, we have to do... Oh. Oh, this is going to be a long mission, isn't it? Oh, dear. Okay. All right.
Incoming irregular and Alliance forces approaching the battle zone.
Hey, I'm working on it. Try to imagine where you can feasibly fit Blasphemous into your schedule. Obviously, it's up to you, but it's me. Well, my thought oh my god, they're literally dropping a dropship right on top of it. We need to go. We need to go. Why are all of my allies staying back there? Form up on me. We need to get going. Sorry, I'll get to you in a moment, Tenwin. Working on something. That's an entire lance that would have just gotten dropped. I need to reposition and try to get in behind where they came in. Or they came right for me. Son of a bitch.
Copy that. Engaging.
Get blasted.
Detecting targeted bottleneck in the area.
You've got to be shitting me. They're just running all over the place. And they're just bypassing. No, get away from my annihilator.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The prospect of survivability looks grim, Commander. But we've fought through die rods many times before.
Got him.
Target
What are those?
destroyed.
Get blasted.
Guard stuff.
right.
Incoming missile. Target
Roger that. Moving
Grasshopper.
fast, contact.
Let's get around him. Oh, fuck. We're getting caught on one another. Where's that grasshopper? Where's that grasshopper? Get fucked.
destroyed.
Whew, okay, I got 342 rounds left in the SRM.
Another Davion attack force crossing into the target area. Watch your sides. Don't let them
My
envelop
thought
you.
process mainly, Tenwin, was once we are fully done with the story for MechWarrior 5, because there is going to be a DLC coming out later this month, I'll probably slot Blasphemous in around there. Oh, they're... Okay, that's the third dropship. They can't... Jesus Christ. All right, that's going to be a long-range engagement, because they're going to be coming around that way. It will get done. Don't... Okay, never mind. We also have to deal with that one. Fuck. What are they dropping? What are they dropping? Okay, couldn't have been a full lance. Oh, fuck, that's PPCX's behind me.
Enemy contact inbound.
Oh, that's shit. Get fucked. They are all around me. That's an archer, though.
Target acquired.
No, buddy. Sorry.
Taking heavy enemy
Come on. Down he goes. All right.
Destroyed. New target.
Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? No, don't get in my way.
got the better of that scab. Mech's down.
Blew his arm off. Engage, engage, engage. I know my ammo's low. Gonna have to start punching things.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Take that guy down.
The system's ratcheting up to max.
Yeah.
New target.
See
Back.
the
Oh my
target.
god, the
We're
Annihilator
going
is
to take it out.
still getting hit. That's another dropship coming down. Fuck. No, I can't be risking SRMs unless I'm at point blank range right now. Come on. Alright, he's almost down. He's almost down. There we go.
Target acquired.
Commander,
Take out that Shadowhawk.
target for us. Concentrate all
Focus fire.
on it.
I'm going after the Stalker. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Show me that backside.
All systems go for flight. Dropship Titan ascending out.
Fall back to dropship Falcon. Keep up the fight. Dig in for the final push.
Come on.
For every inch. Make sure Gerber
There we go.
and the rest of the fifth make it out.
Yeah, working on it. And there's another dropship. There's another dropship. What did it just drop?
Unable. No target info.
Take it down. That's an Atlas. Son of a... Come on. Get around him.
Damn it. We'll need a new left arm after this off.
Damn it, Gable. Son of a bitch. Got it.
What's the component?
Gable! Fucking Annihilator continues to be a problem for me. How? You're not even near the... Ugh, that Annihilator has cost me more money than it has ever been worth.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Rain fire on them. Up. Reposition, reposition. Getting close. Zigzag. Nope. Rain fire on him, rain fire on him. Got him. Who's left? Ow! That's an awesome. I lost an arm. All right, Gable, fine. You're not the only one who fucked up. I just lost medium laser, one of my SRMs. There we go. And I'm out of SRMs. That was the last of what I had. Fuck.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Playing Mech Warrior be like, yeah.
Excellent finds, Commander.
Yep.
Beginning
Fuck.
recovery now.
Yeah, I lost the left arm. Covered salvage, LRMs with a, and that's multiple. Ow! What the fuck just hit me?
Commander target is now priority.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
40 seconds. 40 seconds. That's all we need. I'm still glad I brought the Crusader because those quad SRM-6s are no joke. Not when it comes to wiping out anything that isn't an assault mech, and even with assault mechs, if you flank them properly, you're still good. I think we managed to get them all. God damn it. Okay, at least Donnelly kept one of the arms alive. Good God. Or not Donnelly, Gable. Gable's in the Annihilator. Good fucking God. Our entire lance looks like it's been deep fried. Well, except for the Stalker. The Stalker's actually looking fine.
Dropship Falcons hit max exit velocity.
All right, we're getting the hell out of here, people.
All dropships have orbited out. Now fall back to the extraction point, Commander. Your work here is done.
That's an understatement.
You gave us a fighting chance, Commander. For what it's worth, you got my respect.
I wonder if you die if you walk underneath where it's lifting off. I wonder if they even bother to address that in the game.
Will be invaluable in the conflicts to come.
It's weird getting all these compliments from Kuritan forces when you know for a fact all they'd have to do is find out that we're actually not Comstar mercs but independent mercs and we'd be immediately executed on the spot. Fucking Kurita and their death to all mercenaries edict. Dare you to find out. Not on this mission, not after everything that if we get a mission where that happens fairly early on, Kataka, I'll try it. Not after getting through the mission, though, because there's no saving in the middle of the mission. Ugh. Why am I still hearing the dropship sound in my ear? All right, 7.6 million, some Artemis 4s. That is a rank 5 LB-10X autocannon burst. That alone is worth 15 shares. That thing's worth over 2.5 million C-bills. I mean, that does sound like a good idea, though. So if we grab that, I don't suppose they have any double heat sinks sitting around. Nope, no double heat sinks on their end. That's kind of the only high-end stuff, so if that's the case, I'll go ahead and grab us... we'll take the Shadowhawk, strip it for parts, and sell it off. Okay, fair enough. Gable did draw their attention, though. 1,400 damage, I'm not surprised that they started shooting the shit out of him. Okay, injured for 62 days. Oh, he actually took some hits to the cockpit. Fuck. Okay. I mean, damage-wise, that's some of the best I've seen these guys do, so that's pretty good. Oh, hey! Damn fine job, Commander. If not for you, the 5th would have been dust particles. You fought like one of us out there. I'll take you under my command any day. As your last act as your CO, I'm offering up you some serious combat bonuses. God knows you've earned them. Make sure you rest and repair up. I know your contract's still ongoing, so if you can get any R&R you can get, do it. Just remember what I told you. Don't let the Combine handcuff you to them forever. Good luck. They gave us a free Battle Master with an LB-10X solid slug. Ooh. Oh, that's the special Battle Master. That's the special battle, the 1GS. Ooh. And a backup pilot. He's not the worst, not the best, but not the worst. Sure. Welcome aboard, Shintaro. Okay, yeah, it's... Why am I still hearing the liftoff sound? Hold on. Is it gone? No? Okay, hold on. Return to title. I can hear it. I need to get that off of my screen, please. Or out of my ear, I should say. Let's try that again. Please load us back into my dropship without the sound of someone else's dropship roaring in my ear. I think that's the modified version of the Battlemaster. It should have more tonnage to work with. We might actually be able to make, at this rate, I may as well make a full lance of Battlemasters. They do pretty decently, honestly. Job rewards, kill 15 missile carrier units, some additional heat sinks, some tack, some additional funds. Anything in the cantina? Harassers and Igor units, neither of which I really care about. Anything in the news? No. All right, let's take a look at our... Well, actually, hold on. What is the timeline here? We will arrive at our destination in 69 days. Good. That'll give us plenty of time to get this repaired. Would you consider Lilith from Diablo 4 a complex villain? From Diablo 4 alone? No. From the extended universe of Diablo, integrated in with what we have of Lilith in the game, plus what was in the books? Yes. Oh, damn it. They did blow up that. Yeah, those were my short burst lasers. Okay. How do I want to do this? Lost one of the machine guns. Lost that. All right. No, I don't want LRMs. I want SRMs. There we go. Damn, I only have a rank 2 SRM? Are you shitting me? LRM. Yeah, I only have a rank 2. Fuck! That's not as good. That's nowhere near as good. Oh well. As for these... We're gonna have to be repairing this thing anyways. It's gonna take a while. Does this thing have engine heat sinks? It does not. But hold on. What I want to do is throw those in there. I would like to upgrade these to the medium pulse lasers. That leaves me with half a ton, which is just enough for the machine gun. So that should work. But we do lose out on heating. So what I would have to do then is that really a better idea then? Probably not, because it's the SRMs that are my main damage dealers. So hold on. I want you to pull these single heat sinks for a second, because we actually have some double heat sinks that we can use. There we go. That gets us a plus 0.1, which is good. Yeah, no, not on this one. I want those MP lasers on a laser boat, not on this. I will give it some of the better. No, save our rank 5s. Save our rank 5s. Short bursts are actually fine on this one. Short bursts are still actually fine on this one. It just needs rate of fire so that I can take out minor targets as needed. Where does our complexity come from? I only have Diablo 4 to go off of. So the Sin War trilogy and some of the other books, Lord Brownbear, go into a much greater depth as far as Lilith originally just being into Inarius to try and get a hold of the World Stone, to her actually developing some feelings for him, to her seeing the problems with Inarius that she saw with her father as Inarius became a bit more power crazy once he got access to the World Stone, to her going full megalomaniacal once she realized that the Nephilim could be stronger than both demons and angels. She actually kind of goes through quite a few ups and downs, highs and lows. She doesn't really have necessarily a character arc, but even that again is kind of addressed in the games, or not in the games, but in the backstory, because again, she is the daughter of hatred. Her just trying not to be constantly wanting to kill everything in existence because she hates it is already a battle that she has to fight pretty much every single day of her existence. I could put some double heat sinks in the arms. Or I could put single heat sinks in the torso and won't have to worry as much about them getting damaged. Yeah, by the standards of Diablo as well. Lilith is complex. Yeah. Yeah. This is Diablo we're talking about. We're not exactly dealing with Shakespearean tragedy here. We still can't readily buy double heat sinks, so I'm gonna go with just single heat sinks in the center torso for right now. I wish it had engine heat sinks. I could slot one of those in there, and that would save us a lot of room. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. So that'll get its cooling up by another 0.3. Max range will be increased slightly because of the short burst lasers, and overall firepower wasn't impacted too badly, even though we had to take one of those SRMs and downgrade it. Good. 32 days worth of work. And the Annihilator. I don't even know what to do with you anymore. Every time. Every fucking time. Oh, so he didn't lose the right arm, but the AC-5 got blown up in the right arm anyways. I don't even know what to do with this thing anymore. I'm almost out of AC-5 ammo. Dear God. Because he's been losing so much of it when it blows up.
Send the Chuckle Fuck Brigade! Chuckle Fuck Brigade!
Put him in the Annihilator. Figure it out later.
Somehow still victorious. You lose the map, you burn the camp, you nap in the shade. But Roma still survives the day thanks to the Chuckle Fuck Brigade.
Good God. Thank you for that. I needed it. Pretty sure I'm almost out of AC-5s. There we go. That one. There we go. 70 days, 800,000. Firepower slight decrease because it's no longer max ranks autocannons. I just do not know what to do with this motherfucker anymore. I really don't. Every time I try to make use of it as a proper fire support mech, inevitably the enemy just focus fires it until it dies. I mean, that is what they should be doing. It's an Annihilator, but it's annoying that I can't stop them. Get our Awesome back up and running. Get our Stalker back up and running. Modern gamers are a bit... Diablo 1 to 3. Villains, essentially equivalent to very intelligent, angry, fire-breathing gorillas. By all technicality, you could replace Diablo with a large dragon. You would honestly not get that much difference on a gameplay level. He does just as much talking. His interaction with the player is honestly the same, with every demonic thing he's done being done off screen. I mean, unless you count the possession of Leia in 3, I'd say that was pretty definitively on screen. You watched it happen and couldn't stop it. It wasn't necessarily off screen, but it wasn't necessarily a cutscene. But yeah, modern gamers are a bit spoiled in cinematics. In dialogue, the manual for D1 and D2 are great, but they do a lot of the heavy lifting. To be fair, Lord Brember, a lot of games back then had to do that. You couldn't fit everything in the game, like especially back in the days of floppy disk. Everything had to be in the manual. Oh, right, the Shadowhawk that we scrapped. Cool paint scheme, bro. I do already have one, so we'll go ahead and sell this one. Plus, it's the... Yeah, no, it's the not as good one. I like the 2D. Sell that one off. Yep, go ahead and give me another 600 grand. And we do have this Battle Master. Okay, yeah, it's the Hero Battle Master. Okay. Okay. I think we could do something with this. That's a lot of... That is... Okay. 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 I like the LB-10X, okay? But there is no way in fucking hell you are going through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tons of LB-10X ammo in any engagement. That is 280 rounds of LB-10X. Holy fuck. One wrong hit to this thing's torso, one errant twitch while reloading this thing out of combat, and it would explode for 20 days. Dear God. You're also only mounting one SRM-6. You do not need 5 tons of SRM ammo. You have 7 energy slots. Why do you have no heat sinks except for the engine ones? What in the God's damn am I looking at? Okay. If I want to make my mech when it overloads, it continues to explode for a week straight. Yes. This is bad. Okay, hold on. Put some of the ammo in the legs. That's fine. That's fine. Some SRM and LB-10X ammo. Now take the rest of this out. Good God. Nope, that one too. That one too. We'll also swap out the SRM since we've swapped out all of that weight, I guess. We'll go ahead and grab... Why is that? Oh, that's the Streak SRM. Right. Streaks have lower projectile spread. Yeah. Okay, so go ahead and give it the Streak SRM 6, which does mean, yes, we need to swap out the ammo types. And there we go. Now I have this mental image of a mech being destroyed, the enemy looking at it warily as the mech looks as if it's stuffed full of cracker fireworks that just keep exploding and backing away slow. Yeah. No, that is exactly the feeling that I got from looking at that thing. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, if you're going to have a PPC, you may as well have an ER PPC. Well, no, the heat's actually not that bad for that. PPC, projectile speed of 1,000 meters per second, max range of 1,000. No, you know what? We'll keep the PPC in there. I think the PPC will actually work out fine in there. Heat generation's not too bad. Rate of fire solid. That leaves us 7 tons to play around with as far as everything else goes. Which means if we wanted to, we could mount an arena fist so we could punch for 50 damage. I would rather get this thing's armor and heat sinks up to snuff, please. So firstly, we're going to need to up the armor in the legs. The armor on the arms is already good, as is the torso. We can drop that and increase the front armor a little bit. Because if you are going to be putting ammo in your legs, you kind of have to max out the leg armor. There we go. What does that leave us with? About 6.5 tons. So if I go with some double heat sinks here and here, that gets us up there. What is the range on this? Max range 297, max range 445. Still, you're going to want to be using the medium lasers anyways, fairly close, so that's not too bad. So what do we have left? Give me another double heatsink in here, and then give me single heatsinks here. That does leave me with half a ton. Oh, there's double heat sinks on the market. Buy those. Buy those now. Immediately. Buy those now. Do not let those escape from me. Let's go with a half ton of LB-10X. I just need to... Where the fuck should I put this is the question. That or I could max out the head armor. It's not the worst idea. I'd honestly would rather that than worry about putting the ammo somewhere where it could potentially explode. All right, so we're a little under tonnage, but not by much. Let's get that started up. Trying to see armor 508. Okay, so it is slightly, just a little bit less armored than the 1S. But it actually has slightly more armor than the 1G, which is the one that has the wasted tonnage from the command and control systems. All right, everybody's repaired, everybody's good. My Black Knight is finally back up and running. I did want to see, is there anything I can do here as far as... No, it is maxed out on double heat sinks. The only thing, really, the only thing I can do to make this stronger is once we get our hands on some clan tech, because the clan large lasers are a ton lighter than the inner sphere large lasers. So if we can get our hands on some clan tech lasers later, I can save 3 more tons out of this, and I can pop in some additional double heat sinks. Because as a pure energy boat, there's kind of no reason not to. That's all you really want to do with it. That, or I could look for some medium hand slot stuff to make it so you could attack things in melee easier. But other than that, I think we're good. I don't think we need to adjust anything else. Banshee's doing all right. Night Star should be doing all right. Is there anything I wanted to... I should start looking through some of these builds to make sure that, because some of these I have not touched in a while. Some of these I have not touched in a while, and I need to make sure that they're capable of still functioning properly. SRM-6s, SRM-4s, plenty of medium lasers. Not quite as... 442 armor, firepower of 129. What is my Crusader rated at? Slightly more armor. Slightly less firepower, but that's partially just because it's mounting the machine guns rather than more medium lasers. They're both solid SRM brawlers, but I'd probably be better off going and getting that Agincourt eventually and swapping it out for that. I completely forgot I had a Catapult K2 with the fancy-ass color scheme. It already has double heat sinks. It has AC2 ammo. That is a lot of AC2 ammo. Why do you have so much AC2 ammo? Holy shit. No. What I think we do is we're gonna pull the AC2 ammo that's in the torso and the head. Why is there AC2 ammo in the head? That is a fast track to your pilot getting blown up. No, just no. What we are going to do, keep the PPCs, keep the AC2s. We're going to take the small lasers out and replace them with medium lasers. That still leaves us with 2 tons to play around with. And it still has 800 rounds of AC2. There's more than enough AC2. More than enough AC2. What we will do from there, though, is we'll take some of those double heat sinks to help compensate for the PPCs. Nothing I can do for the Black Knight. What about my Marauder? Does have some double heat sinks. Does have some single heat sinks. I guess we could pull that single heat sink. Yeah, it only has 2 engine slots. We'll go ahead and throw in a double heat sink here. Hold up. Because this is the pure energy version of the Marauder, so there's really no reason not to increase the, just get as much cooling as possible in this thing. Armor's still decent. Yeah, it's just a case where it's like, would I just be better? That's the problem. I love the PPC. I love the PPC, but god damn it, the large laser's just more efficient. The large laser is in most cases just more efficient. Ugh. I'll keep it on there for right now. We've got the... That's our melee Cyclops. I don't even think I can do anything with that one. I think we already took a look at that. Yeah, double heat sinks, SRMs, heavy rifle ammo. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. This is purely a brawler. This thing is just meant to run up and smack that... Just hit things with the assault claymore. That is all it is meant to do. That is a 77 damage per swing. That thing hits like 4 AC-20s. Just go down the line. I just want to check all of our... Because it has been a while since I've checked any of these. Okay, so what have we got here? SRMs, medium lasers, and an LB-10X. So built for brawling. It does have single heat sinks that we could swap out, but honestly, I haven't used the Orion at all. So probably doesn't really matter. King Crab, double heat sinks, AC-20 ammo, SRM ammo. Still just as good as we thought. Quite frankly, yeah, the only thing that I could change with this would probably be to get my hands on a clan large laser that would save us 1 ton, which would then allow us to shove another double heatsink in here. The Corsair. I have not looked at you in a while. Right, your problem is not necessarily any individual thing. It's the fact that I don't have any room to fit double heatsinks in here. Not until we get our hands on clan heatsinks. I don't really think there's anything I can do. It's got about as much AC-10 ammo as I can slot in. It's got all the heatsinks I could possibly fit into it. We could swap the ER PPCs for regular PPCs, which would cut down on the heat generation a bit. 6.2 versus 9.9. Max range of 1600 versus max range of 1100. That extra range is nice, though, for proper fire support. No. I think we'll just leave the Corsair as is. Nothing I can change there. This thing. Well, it has plenty of medium lasers. 7. Plus the SRMs, plus the light rifles. First of all, move the SRM ammo down into the legs. Secondly, what is this sitting at? A cooling of 2? How many engine heat sinks can it fit? 3. Okay. So give me those double heat sinks. There we go. And then that single heat sink here. That single heat sink here. Because the light rifles still hit solidly. They just only have enough for 17 shots from each one. But it is the medium lasers and the SRMs that are mainly dealing your damage. So I'll go ahead and throw another double heatsink in here to improve that. Start work on that. The Warhammer. Extended range large laser short burst. Do we have a better version of that? By any chance? Might just go with ER large lasers then. That would probably be better. Oh, ER large laser short burst. There we go. That'll allow it to maintain some better fire. What are we at? A 2.3? Oh, right. I took the machine guns out of this in order to make room for additional heat sinks, didn't I? What is its engine situation? Only 1? Oh, that's annoying. Still, better than nothing. Slight cooling increase. That'll get the Warhammer up and running. At least a little bit. The Zeus already has double heat sinks and electronic warfare countermeasures and black market probes. It's got a medium rifle to deal damage up close alongside its SRMs. Large lasers for ranged combat. Nothing I can really change here. Nope. You're good. My Night Star, I'm pretty sure we've done everything we can for that. Yes. Because the problem is that the Gauss just takes up too much room in the arms that we can't really fit anything else in there. Large laser, small laser, plenty of Gauss ammo, which is good. Alright, nothing I can do there. The Banshee. You have nothing but single heat sinks, and I left the AC-10 ammo in your chest. That was a horrible decision. Hold on. Let's go ahead and move this AC-10 ammo around. There, there, AC-10 down here. SRM ammo down there. Okay, 2 large lasers, an AC-10, multiple small lasers to engage the enemy at close range, plus a tag. Which, honestly, I'm gonna be very honest, I have not noticed much in the way of a benefit of the tag system, so I'm probably just gonna swap that out for more small lasers. There we go. That saves us half a ton, which we can then immediately put into... Let's go ahead and increase the leg armor. There we go. Does it have engine heat sinks? 1. Okay, put a double heat sink in there. Move one of the single heat sinks down here. We'll put that there. Give me a double heatsink here. And spread that out over there. No. That should be fine. Small firepower increase, small cooling increase, small armor increase. Just moderate improvements. Moderate improvements. Then we have my... This is my brawling. This is my brawling atlas. Plenty of AC-20 ammo, plenty of SRM ammo. Medium lasers, quartet of them. The only thing I could really see doing with this one would be maybe downgrading the AC-20, but then giving him some kind of, yeah, arena battle fist or something to up the melee damage. But we do have a melee atlas already, so let's just keep it as it is for the brawler. And I believe that's... Oh, no, wait. We do have my missile battle master. Put that over here. Put that over there. Get the SRM ammo out of there. Single heatsink here. We already have double heatsinks there. So what is that? 18 SRMs per shot. Again, not as much as my dedicated missile boats, but not bad. And then it can fire very, very fast with the small pulse lasers. That's 12 additional damage there on their own. That's it. Yeah, this thing is just pure brawl. Just pure brawl. All right. Okay, our whole stable is getting worked on. We're ready to go. From Michi no Ketsuna. Commander, I'm pleased to speak to you once again. I'm not sure you would remain in one piece defending Vega, but here you are. It's clear that you and your team are a survivor. Like the Combine itself, we need all the will to survive that we can. But the Combine's survival is still very much in doubt. To that end, Theodore Kurita has devised a counter-offensive to try and turn the tide of this conflict. The goal is simple. Plunge deep into the regions of the Commonwealth and the Federated Suns and create enough of a stir that Hans Davian is forced to call men away from the Combine and send them back home. We've already dispatched several units to accomplish this. Head to the system's jump point. You will join Li Cheng, commander of the 4th Arcab Legion inside Aldhouse. From there, you will raid the Commonwealth worlds as they have done to us. Good luck, Commander. I have no doubt you will continue to acquit yourself well.
The FedCom invasion extracts a heavy toll. Systems slip through our grasp as the enemy seeks to break our will, offering only death and destruction. A bold move is needed to prevent annihilation. To that end, Conrad Kurita has devised a counter-strike for the ages in an effort to reshape our fortunes. A tactical gambit that could see the Combine snatch victory from the clutches of defeat. The forward deployed are the tip of the sword. These raiding units will plunge deep into the home regions of the Federated Suns and Lyran Commonwealth. We must force our adversary to react. This is our only chance to weather the storm. The 4th Arcab Legion will gather inside the Aldhouse system, in attack range of Arcturus. From there, this daring counter-offensive will get underway. Strike hard, Raiders. I wish you good fortune. The fate of the Combine hangs in the balance.
See, this is the other problem with having no warships in this setting really anymore. Jump ships can just kind of keep going until they reach their destination, so you can't really stop them. If Kurita sends a jump ship and it just jumps all the way into the, you know, takes a while to jump towards the inside of the Lyran Commonwealth, well, guess what? You can't really stop them. If they don't come near a planet where you have aerospace fighters stationed, you just can't do jack shit. Kill 5 Orions, collect 6 LRMs, kill 10 Demolisher units. Don't really need that. Don't really need that, and don't really need that. But the Demolishers are likely to come up now that we're in the high end, so. Timeline, mission begins now. The Annihilator is the only, of course the Annihilator is the only thing that wasn't finished getting worked on. Of course it was. Nothing in the news, good. Considering the whole no warships was, no, it's not an agreement, Tenwin. No, Tenwin, you don't understand. Tenwin, you don't understand. Warships went extinct in the Inner Sphere. The first Succession War resulted in every single warship and every single shipyard capable of building warships being nuked over the course of the war. I believe by the time of the second Succession War, there were maybe a grand total of 3 or 4 warships in existence in the entire inner sphere. And at least 2 of them had to be sitting in orbit around a planet because while their weapon systems functioned, their faster than light drive did not. This was not an agreement. The inner sphere obliterated their ability to fight with warships and destroyed their ability to replace them. Straight up. And then any attempt to reverse engineer warship technology, the moment Comstar found out about it, they shot you in the back of the head. Does it explain why the clans don't got them to try and build it? Oh, the clans do have them. The clans have them in spades. The clans still have Star League era warships that are intact, pristine, and upgraded with their latest technology. Remember, Tenwin, the entire point of clanner battle philosophy is a fair fight. If your opponent does not have warships, you do not use yours, because to do so would be dishonorable. Plot reason. No, okay. See, no, Tenwin, I don't like that as an excuse because the clanner culture does explain this. The entirety of clan philosophy is built on keeping combat to a minimum in terms of collateral damage. If this extends beyond warships, Tenwin. If your opponent lacks powered armored infantry, you don't deploy powered armored infantry. If your opponent only has light mechs, you don't deploy anything in the heavier assault category. If your opponent has if the only thing your opponent can muster is a sports team to fight you in a competition of sport, you engage them in only that sport. This is central to the entirety of the clan's philosophy. It was built from the ground up by Nicholas Kerensky specifically to try and address the problems of unmitigated, rampant total war that they had imported from the inner sphere. Them having a good explanation for it doesn't change the fact that it's 100% a thing where the developers went, well, shit, they would just break the sphere over their knee. Well, I think we have to figure out a way around that. Well, yes, but at least it is explained. And also, I should note, the clans did still bring their warships. So, okay, again, now we also have to say this. Remember, the clans also issue what is called a batchal at the beginning of a fight. If you don't respond to the batchal properly, then the normal rules of engagement regarding collateral damage do not apply. In the early phase of the clan invasion, yes, there were several inner sphere garrisons who did not respond to the batchal properly and promptly had orbital kinetic strikes dropped on their heads from orbit, wiping out their entire base in a single hit. If you don't respond to the batchal properly, you are desgra, you are honorless, and thus no rules of engagement apply. What happened later, though, however, and we will see this in the actual MechWarrior 5 Clans game, which I do plan on playing later on as well, is what is known as the Turtle Bay incident, in which a group of Kuritan civilians assisted the escape of a high-ranking Kuritan officer who was being held by the clans as a war prisoner. In response, Clan Smoke Jaguar proceeded to launch a saturation bombardment on every single city and habitat on the planet. This unmitigated strike against non-combatant civilian targets resulted in Clan Wolf and Clan Ghost Bear declaring that they would no longer use warships in any engagement with the inner sphere as a sign of, as basically a show of solidarity with the inner sphere and to be against Smoke Jaguar's tactics. Remember, again, everything in the clans is competitive honor. Because Clan Wolf and Clan Ghost Bear refused to use their warships, it would have been dishonorable for any other clan in the invasion corridor to continue using warships, even in the limited role that they had been used up until that point. There's a well-constructed plot reason for why they're still in the game. Yes, but that's just it though, Tedwin. If it's a well-constructed reason, I'm not gonna put, quote, plot, unquote. Because if it's well-reasoned, well-instructed, and well-intentioned, then it's not just, quote, plot. plot, unquote. There's a difference. And I firmly believe that. You can have a good reason that makes sense in universe and allow it to function for the plot. If I put quote plot unquote, I am using that disparagingly. And I do not think that is the case with the clans. It's damn well convenient that the faction that still had those ships had the whole honor system. It's not convenient. They wiped out somewhere between 25 and 30% of their population and went through a near 200-year-long authoritarian nightmare that has resulted in their system producing what it did. You're dealing with written lore that has taken decades and in universe has taken centuries to justify why these groups take the stances that they do. Like, I'm sorry, Tenwin, I don't consider that to be just plot with air quotes around it. I consider that to be actual proper world building, especially when it has decades of writing to back it up. And again, it's not like the clans straight up didn't use the warships. It's that they had very specific rules of engagement for using the warships. Unless you think that it's plot not to commit war crimes in the modern day against civilian targets. It's convenient because the clans as an authoritarian dictatorship, aka the Imperial for 40k, the mech warrior universe would be over. No, because then they wouldn't have the numbers to do their job. No, they just don't. They just straight up don't. The clan invasion was always a bit of a pipe dream. The only reason that any of it succeeded way later in the timeline is because the inner sphere just proceeded to start blowing itself up again. The clans were never going to reach Terra because they actually bothered to garrison most of the worlds that they took over and then learned real quickly that no one in the inner sphere had a concept of, oh, you took over our planet, so we're just going to stop resisting. That doesn't exist in the inner sphere. The clans found out right quick that you can't just leave military assets behind on a planet and expect the locals not to use them to shoot at. I would also point out, Tenwin, that while technically the clans are an authoritarian dictatorship, they are 20 authoritarian dictatorships who share a very small area of space. You're forgetting they spent the entirety of their time out in the periphery fighting each other in order to improve their combat skills. This is not a case of a singular government with a singular authority that is completely and totally devoted behind what the Il Khan has ordered. No Khan has held that authority since Nicholas Kerensky. When he died, the unity that the clans had began to fracture, partly on purpose. Nicholas wanted them to compete. He wanted them to fight one another. He wanted them to go after one another. Hell, one of the clans took that to its logical extreme and broke their actual clan into a dozen sub-clans that then were put against each other in their own miniature competition while also competing against their outsiders. By the way, that clan, Clan Fire Mandrill, is the weakest of the clans because they have literally no capacity for working together. The fact that they haven't been annihilated is largely due to the fact that the other clans forget that they exist most of the time. And eventually they do get annihilated because they were just fucking stupid. Well, technically, I am getting my clanner terminology. They were absorbed. There's a trial of annihilation and there's a trial of absorption. Very enjoyable to bait you into a rant. Again, Tenwood, the problem I have is that because of the way modern writing has been going like the last decade, I draw a very heavy distinction between plot, air quotes, and proper world building. And MechWarrior has earned its proper world building across almost 4 decades of books, 4 decades of technical manuals, readouts, in-universe descriptions of things, actual world building that they have done. They have earned that. And I don't like dismissing it. This is not a case of it just shows up out of nowhere and there's no explanation for anything. This is not Star Wars episodes 7 and 8 or 9. 7, I still feel bad because I defended it. I still think they could have built something great off of it. But that's a completely different conversation. That's a completely different conversation. And again, I have to stress again, the clans did use their warships. There were dozens of planets in the periphery and in the outer reaches of the Great Houses where a improper response to a Batchal was met with an orbital bombardment by Gauss rifle. And the clans just moved on. We all went easy on episode 7. Yeah. No, I'll bear that. I'll bear that scarlet letter, Tenwin. I'll bear that scarlet letter. I did. I genuinely wanted 7 to be good. I thought it was mediocre, but a good place to start, and that they would improve from there. Episode 7 was at worst unremarkable. Exactly. Exactly. That is exactly it. Well, it was on its own, in isolation, Tenwin. It was at its worst unremarkable. But everything that it set up, that I hoped they would do something good with, they ended up doing something worse with as the movies went on. May the 4th was yesterday. Yeah, I completely forgot. That kind of tells you something, Tenwin, that I completely forgot it was May the 4th. And I love Star Wars. Let Disney stew on that for a while. Fuck them. Let's move on. I need to shoot some robots. Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum. I don't know how to speak Arabic. Commander, I am Li Cheng, Brigadier General of the 4th Arcab Legion. Oh, right. I forgot that. So, yeah, funny story about Kurita. They are huge Japanese weeaboos. Their largest population minority that isn't Japanese is from Arcab and the region surrounding it. It's something like a fifth of the population of the Combine is Muslim. They are the largest religious minority outside of the mainline Shintoism that's practiced by the majority of Kurita. And unlike Rasselhog, which fought a 700-year-long guerrilla war against Kurita to try and get its independence, the Arcabians and the other Muslims in the Kuritan space seem to get along great with the coordinator. Sequel trilogy and the massive Star Wars media that came after it was a mistake, with the exception of maybe Jedi Survivor. Jedi Survivor and the first 2 seasons of The Mandalorian. I still stand by that the first 2 seasons of The Mandalorian are perfect. That is where the show should have ended. Period. All right, let's get back to robots, please. Assalamu alaikum, Commander. I am Li Cheng, Brigadier General of the 4th Arcab Legion. Tashu Michi gave you the glowing review regarding your performance during the assignment on Vega. We don't usually accept help from other units, but these are trying times. The counter-invasion launched by Theodore Kurita is underway, and although my people don't always see eye to eye with House Kurita, a bold move is needed to try and turn the tide of this war. Without it, our people and our way of life will be eradicated from existence. We're being inundated with transmissions from within our homeland. Loki agents are running amok, forcing our citizens to declare the FedCom alliance as liberators, and forcing them into stating lies that the Combine government is starving them, or wresting children from their homes at birth to be indoctrinated into military ranks. Funnily enough, the Draconis don't actually do that. They actually don't. Say what you will about the Kuritans, they have an intense pride in their military. The idea of turning children into soldiers from groups that may or may not be loyal to them would actually be an insulting proposition to them. Say what you will about the Dragon, they're very big on their military culture and keeping it as pure to what they vision it as the way they want it. This is causing discord among my officers. Many believe that this counter-invasion is a fool's errand on the part of Theodore Kurita. There's a palpable feeling of doubt that plunging deep into the regions of the Fed Sons and the Commonwealth is doing anything but abandoning our families to death and subjugation. Thus, it is imperative we make our work here count. We're here to make enough noise that the Alliance pulls some frontline units back and sends them after us. The Aldhouse militia are Steiner loyalists who won't think twice about offering their lives for the cause. Dusting these skeleton units isn't our objective here. The Surimat agent visually confirmed a series of data fragments contained inside vertical servers at marked points inside the city of Arkendorf. We must acquire these data fragments. This sounds simple enough, but each fragment is carved into its own encryption code. The intel on each of these fragment codes is useless unless they are bonded together to form the larger whole. We must move with haste, Commander. Without actionable intel, we will remain in a static hold, and any momentum we may gain will die on the vine. My second in command, Taisa Omari Ali, and I will monitor the proceedings on comms. Strike fast as lightning, Commander. Okay. Visibility is restricted. Deluge. Nighttime forest. Oh, God. Great. It's a night fighting mission. All right. They're still paying for damage coverage. Hazard pay is also here. So we're just gonna... We'll go with 21. 24. Yeah.
The
Confirm.
extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility.
The Annihilator's not back
Be
up and running
careful
just
out
yet. You know what, Gable? I'm going to give you the Corsair. Pearson. I'm going to put you in that Battle Master. I'm going to go with my... Yeah, we'll go with the Black Knight. Oh, shit. Stalker's 85. Can we swap that with, Yeah, bring the Awesome. The Awesome can provide missile support alongside the ERPPCs from the Corsair. Me and Pearson in the Battlemaster will handle brawling issues and engaging at long range. All right. Give me a save. Just in case this all goes to hell. Ready up. But yeah, no. I'm sorry if I came off as being a bit hostile there, Tenwin, but I do draw a difference between... Oh, interesting map.
And give the Combine a chance to survive the invasion. The first step is to recover a series of data fragments located along the target zone. The fort is renowned for pace and efficiency. I expect you to keep up and get the job done. This is a waste of time and resources. While the Alliance is wreaking havoc at home, we're raiding backwater worlds. You really believe Kurita's deception tactics would save us? We should be bolstering the defenses on our own worlds. We must try.
Weather conditions could impede visibility, Commander. Keep your eyes open.
New target
Outhouse militia forces confirmed on the target area. Fight through them, Commander. These are Steiner loyalists, so be careful.
target destroyed.
Keep up the pace. Target received. Engaging.
Missile.
Him. Turn us around. Him. Heat's building up a little bit. Got this.
Target Griffin.
Priority fragment asset identified.
Come on.
Move to recover.
Critical.
We've detected trespassers in our
Target
system.
destroyed.
They're attempting to extract our proprietary information. Contact our militia forces now!
Where they at? Where they at?
Target.
Come on. There we go. Got it. All right. 1 down, 3 to go. Minor damage to the legs. Should be good. Pearson and the Battlemaster's taking a few hits. The Awesome and the Corsair are both fine.
Detecting more Old House militia forces formed up on your path to the target zone, Commander. Penetrate and recover.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, that's a heavy tag. Could have hit him in the head. Ow. Yeah, I see that.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
What is that?
Target acquired.
Target ledger fragments designated.
Get inside minimum range so you can't use those LRMs.
New target Caliban. Target acquired.
Punch him. Go.
Good work, Carl.
Got him.
It's gonna crit. Target down.
All right. I've got a feeling this is going to be the easy one, and then we're going to be getting some serious problems the second the enemy starts showing up with proper forces. All right, so the next one's around that bend, and then I'll bet you that last one is at that military-looking compound at the very end. Clear these lines of sight. Into these trees. Bingo! They were hiding over there. I see you.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
Target
I'd be surprised if they can muster any type of response force. Feels more like target practice here.
Ow!
You still haven't told me why you have placed your trust in House Kurita. We are
There you go.
aligned with House
Ow!
Kurita for a common goal, which is survival. Tell that my family, our actions here won't matter if the Combine is lost before we finish the job.
Okay, Ali, calm down, buddy. I mean, I know you guys are fighting for your homes, but I'm just a mercenary, so if you want to take this to a separate comms channel, by all means. I'm just gonna do the job you guys hired me to do, alright? Like, don't get me wrong, I get it,
Militia units engaging.
but at the same time,
Up success is close. Wrap it up, Commander.
yeah. Let's see if I can draw them out. Where are you at? I know there's gonna be a mech here. Where is he? There he is.
Focus the commander's target. That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Ow. Get vaporized. There we go. Down he goes.
New target.
Focus target updated.
What is that? Thunderbolt? Ow. Fucker. Alright, nope. Going by him.
I need to eject.
That.
Firing on the lit target.
We got.
Data ledger fragments pinpointed.
Where? Where?
Once you've found
There it
the
is.
targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Yeah. I got you. Grab it. Grab it. There we go. Yeah, I'm still taking some minor damage to my Black Knight, but I still like bringing it out. The Crusader would probably have been a better choice in this mission, though, but we can save that for next mission. Alright, one last target. In fact, where's the Corsair? I'm gonna switch to the Corsair for a second. Try to use those long-range attacks. 2 ERPCs. Yep, everything else is good. Don't mind stomping around at a little bit slower speed right now. Abel, you better take nice care of my Black Knight.
New target. Catapult.
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority.
Got him. Got him.
Target acquired.
You son of a bitch. Come here. No. Oh, that's a lot of tanks behind me.
Destroyed. Target.
That enemy pilot just tapped out.
Down.
Destroyed. Incoming.
You're down.
Heat critical.
Add one more to my kill count.
You're down.
Target
You're down.
destroyed.
Good.
Target acquired.
Copy. Commander's target is our target.
You know what? I'm gonna switch back to my Black Knight. Should be good from here.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go. Yeah, no, those were militia forces. If the heaviest thing they had was a pair of catapults, good lord. That also means this environment was horrible for them. A box canyon, basically. Could not have asked for a worse place to put some LRM boats. Yeah, I've got a feeling this is going to be the easy mission of this portion of the campaign, and then it's going to be all downhill from here.
Efficient work, Commander. You've shown you can adapt to
Check the Age of Wonder Planetfall for fun. Out of curiosity, check the release date 2019. Realized that was 7 years ago. Yeah.
Our next move.
Well, at least you guys came down right on top of us to grab us, rather than, I don't know, making us walk all the way back to the beginning. I was half expecting that.
Stand by, Commander. Initiating exfiltration sequence now.
Thank you very much, Ria. Get us at it. Black Knight got scuffed up a little, but otherwise, in and out, real easy. Yeah, no, I've seen people talking about 2020, and it's like 2020 and 2019, and it's like, oh my god, it really has been that long, hasn't it? It really has been that long. Fuck. All right, 7.5 million C-bills. Anything of any real value? I mean, these are militia units. Yeah, no, they don't have any double heat sinks, mostly low-end equipment. Give me the catapult, we'll sell that. Give me the PPC, the LRMs, and the AC-5. Everybody's good, nobody got injured. Wow, the fucking awesome didn't take a single point of damage. Good job. What have we got? Annihilator will be done. Mission start in 14 days. So we should be able... Yep, everything will be repaired by then. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Everybody set up. What's the mission briefing? Part of me think you would like Platinumfall, even if you don't have the extreme customization of AOW4. It does have a fair amount of unit customization. You can mod any and all units with mods, enhancements, armor-piercing bullets, combat stims. You can likely create special units of your base unit that are more expensive to train. Yeah. I mean, maybe that would be something. If I can pick it up on sale, we'll do like one play of it. That would be interesting. I think you would argue it has a precursor to AOW4's customization. I mean, yeah, with a sci-fi slant to it, obviously. Excellent work, Commander. I see the assessment of your performance was spot on. It took some doing, but we've connected the data shards and deciphered the data. Sadly, the shards had a self-destruct trigger. One of our dropships suffered heavy damage, and we lost one of our intel officers. Unfortunately, that death will be for naught if we can't exploit what information we did gather. The neighboring city of Shivren contains a high payoff target belonging to the LCAF, a weapons armory and food distribution hub. Both are integral supply chains for the LCAF forces in the region. If we succeed in forcing them to reinforce this area, they will find their supply lines broken. At worst, the local populace will be unarmed and hungry, a heavy dose of their own medicine after what our own people are enduring during the invasion. Hit the armory and the food hub on the marked points, Commander. Show them you can keep pace with the 4th Arcad. Alright. Are we dealing with Autumn, Forest, Morning Good? Really? Okay, so not an urban map. I was kind of expecting it to be an urban map. Alright, we got 15 negotiation points, so I say we go for 8 salvage shares and 7 sea bills. 14 days. Do I want to... not the black... let's see here. I think we go with the Crusader again. I like the Crusader. I like brawling in the Crusader. It's nice. That leaves us 15 tons to work with. We could swap out the Awesome for... Go ahead and put you in the Banshee there, Donnelly. That does leave the Corsair for long-range fire support, but I'm honestly fine with that. Battlemaster is going to get worked on. It's got the PPC, the LB-10X, medium lasers. It should be good to go. Yeah. Also, I do need to finish off. I do still need to get 10th level ballistics and 10th level missile on my main character. So, doing a mech that has a bunch of SRM sounds like a good idea. Go ahead and save real fast. Go. Ready up. Wait 14 days. Everybody's ready to go. AOW Planetfall is currently on sale for 56% off for the whole thing, which is about 26 euro.
Actionable intel. Prepare to hit the priority targets hard and fast.
Okay, yeah, this is going to be a nice close-in map. Alright, and they want us to try and keep the rest of the Arcab Legion alive here. Alright, we'll try our best.
You and the 4th are tasked with leveling the marked structures.
Are we not finished messing around inside this ghost system? Hitting an armory and a food hub won't be a blip on their radar. The Alliance will let their own people starve if it means winning the war. I am telling you, House Kurita has sent us on a fool's errand.
There's
Your misgivings are noted, but desperate times have called for desperate measures. House Kurita's fate will be the same as ours if this invasion fails. Commander, try to minimize the casualties of my men.
Working on it.
Be rewarded with additional funds.
Working on it.
Target acquired.
Target down.
Destroyed.
One of your guys has decided to run all the way up to the front, so I can't protect him if he decides to bolt past where we are at. Oh god, they sent me with a bunch of lights. No wonder they're outrunning us. Alright, I got 900 rounds of SRM.
We're on it, Commander.
Vaporize that from wrong range.
All House militia units set in defensive positions.
Target that Griffin.
Engage and drive through.
Alright, time to start blowing things up. Glad I brought machine guns on this thing. Ow! Goodbye. You up. You up. You up. Come on. Those are more mechs. Yeah, I'm working on it. Shut up. We got... shit, we got multiple heavies and mediums here. There we go. Okay, heat's building up. Gotta let that... focus on that Victor. There we go. He's down. All right.
Armory integrity reduced to
Yeah.
50%.
All right, time to start blowing things up.
Contact down.
Target acquired.
Focus the commander's target.
Come on.
Target destroyed.
Armory on the verge of collapse.
There we go.
Finish it.
Working on it. Working on it. There we go. Trying to stay near the front where this guy is running around because he was getting way out ahead of... Did you just hit me?
If you find the acquisition,
Ooh.
just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
These up. Put these up. Give me that.
Ready to start pickup operation.
What did we get? What did we get?
Keep moving.
Brilliant.
4 double heat sinks, large pulse
Acquired.
lasers, and small pulse lasers. Fuck yes. All right, second target. Let's get moving.
On you, Commander.
Form up on me. I got 700 rounds of SRM and 4,000 rounds of machine guns still to go. And if I need to, I can punch things. Let's keep moving. That left arm is starting to look a little weak, though, from the damage on it. So I need to be careful with that. They're definitely going to have some tanks or something out here, aren't they? Oh. Zigzag, zigzag. Change direction.
New target spider.
Target area reading hostile activity. Proceed with caution.
Yep, show me your backside, dumbass.
Target acquired.
I fucked.
Target destroyed.
Focus on that assassin. I'll deal with the tanks.
New target assassin.
Where's he at? Where's he at? I know one of them came around here. There he is.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango eliminated.
Come down.
Group target acknowledged.
Good.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Focusing our fire on target.
Got him. All right, our cab. All right, you're not doing too bad from the looks of things. We got Firestarter's the one that's got his heaviest damage right now, but at least I can keep up with him. Manticore heavy tank.
Engaging.
Take him down before he does too much damage. Okay, the last area had a full lance of heavies protecting it, so what do we have here is the question.
You're in range of the food distribution hub,
Whoa!
Commander.
Don't know how all that... Oh, right, we have a Firestarter.
Thunderbolt.
What do we got? Jaeger mech.
Attack target received.
Yep, that's an entire enemy fucking heavy lance. What? Thunderbolt. He's down. Oh, that's not good.
Coordinating our attack.
That's not good. I'm taking hits. I'm taking hits. Down he goes. Don't care. Focus fire on the stalker.
Commander target is now priority.
What did I... What?
Clear. No
There we go.
militia units remain.
Whew, all right. Break this place apart. I need to be careful. That left arm is almost gone. This, break this.
Come on, keep firing.
Yeah, I'm working on it. This is why I brought the machine guns in the first place. Off to bed I go. Happy hunting. No problem, Rogue. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good sleep. Break it all. Break it all.
You're inflicting effective damage.
Yes, I know. Thank you. You. Well, somebody's losing their homes. Sorry, buddies. Well, sorry, not sorry, I guess. We're getting paid big bucks for doing this. What else are they blowing up? We got a 29%. More greenhouses over here. Break it all down.
Food distribution hub about to fall. Continue to lay fire.
Working on it, working on it. Burning through my ammo, though. There we go. There we go.
neutralized.
Are we good?
Good work. We've made our mark here. But simple raids will not move the needle. It is time to take things to another level. Our eye shifts to Arcturus and their considerable military assets. We will leave a trail of scorched earth.
And I managed to keep all 4 of his mechs alive.
Here isn't in vain. I left my family to carry out the plans of House Kurita. We must make it mean something.
I mean, if I recall, Arcturus is one of the big military hubs for the Lyran Lyran Commonwealth, so hitting that is gonna definitely rile up the Hornet's Nest. Or is Arcturus in Davian space? I don't actually remember. No, we've been fighting Steiner forces, so it has to be in Lyran space. There's too many planets to keep track of in this game, or in MechWarrior in general. There we go. Some more double heat sinks, small pulse lasers, large pulse lasers. That's what we're talking about. Oh, they'll give me an Orion. Don't really need an Orion, but anything good? Nope, not even any single heat sinks, let alone doubles. All right, if that's the case, give me the Blackjack and the Assassin. Huh. Wow, we literally only deal damage to his torso. Actually, yeah, that probably is... Oh no, I only have 27. I can't grab that. I could grab the Stalker, but I would just be stripping it of parts. We're gonna do that anyways. Give me the Assassin and the Blackjack. We'll get 2 mechs out of it. Corsair didn't take any damage, and he dealt over 1,300. Good job, Gable. Meanwhile, I took 140 damage, almost all of which was to my arm. Ooh, they gave me a Mauler. Our work here in Aldhouse has been fruitful. We may have been skeptical of having a member of the 5th join our ranks, but you have fit in with the 4th Arcab seamlessly. Unfortunately, I was still trying to quell unrest within my ranks. Taisa Ali continues to question the logic of Theodore Kurita. I can't blame him, but we know that the Alliance is aware of our presence. If we continue to press the attack, they will have to chase us. To try and put you at ease, Commander, I've instructed my Sudemat to continue to help conceal your identity. I cannot vouch for the ISF, so I've taken measures to ensure no leaks occur. For now, make any necessary repairs or refits, and I'll brief you on our next destination in transit. That is 6 machine guns, LRMs, and 2 large lasers. I like it. I appreciate the extra pilot, man, but I'm probably gonna give him back to you after a bit. Okay, what are we dealing with timeline-wise? 18 days to our destination. I don't know if... I don't think my Crusader will be ready by then, because that left arm took a beating. Yeah, structure left arm, 75... What is that? 3/4 of a day. Left arm, 40 armor. Oh, okay, so it takes about a day to repair 20 armor. Okay, understandable. No problems there. No problems on the Banshee. Now let me see that we could scrap the catapult. And in fact, we can sell that. Got plenty of those. And I have an Assassin. Get rid of you. Get rid of the Blackjack. Move the Mauler up. I want to take a look at that shortly. We don't need the Commando. Where'd that Assassin go? There he is. Sell the Assassin and sell the Blackjack. Now. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's fancy looking. That's fancy looking. 6 ballistic slots. 6. Good God. And it came with double heat sinks. Nice. We need to get that ammo out of the torso, though. Holy shit. That's a lot of ammo for this shit. That's a lot of ammo. It is using ER large lasers, so we don't even have to worry too much about, swapping out PPCs or anything like that. Its armor's solid. It's already got double heat sinks plugged in. The heating is still not very good, though, but I guess you're mainly relying on the ER large lasers and the LRMs at range, and then hitting them with machine guns once they get up close. Now, that said, we could swap in SRMs to make it a little more brawly and rely on the large lasers purely for long range. If we did that, we would be able to save 4 tons. I'd be able to swap in some additional We also actually, we don't need that much LRM ammo. If you're only firing 20 LRMs, you don't need this much. Let's get that maxed out. Torso's already maxed out. Torso on both sides is maxed out. Put 2 more points into the head armor. The alternative... Actually, no, I do have an LRM that's slightly better. Maybe we do go with that. Do I have better machine guns by any chance? No. Well, I have a couple of tier 4 machine guns. That's not that big of a difference, all things considered. Let's go with the LRM 10s here. We'll go with the machine guns. Speed is only 55, so that's not the best. With the expansion Planetfall, there's the Vanguard, Human Frontier Colonists, Amazon, Female Biotech Spartan Warriors with Dinosaurs. That sounds pretty cool. Assembly, Cyborg Zombies, Devar, Survivalist Dwarves, Strip Mine Planets, the Kirko, Insectoid Freed Slaves without a hive mind that try and remake a place for themselves, the Oathbound, Mech Riding Human Paladins. Ooh. The Sharkarn, Lizard People, trying to conquer the galaxy, Syndicate, Human Houses, Hardcore Traders, Slavers, and a lot of psychic stuff. Ooh, all of those sound really interesting. All those sound really interesting. So let me see here. We have 4 tons of machine gun ammo, which would be more than enough. 5 tons, actually. We'll drop one of those. We'll drop one of those. Then we have... If you're only firing 20 LRMs at a time, you do not need 4 tons of LRM. So that'll allow us to... No. No. There we go. That frees up 3 tons to work with. Where are the baddies? The Star Union. Why are these people fighting? Because the Star Union was fucking terrible. That sounds a lot like the Star League. Go ahead and give it 1 more double heatsink, and then we'll put 2 single heatsinks in the center torso. That'll get its cooling up to where we can use the large lasers to engage at range a bit more efficiently. And it will allow us to just keep pumping out SRM fire. Or LRM fire pretty much nonstop. Yeah, this thing will not be ready by the next mission, but... The Mauler is still pretty straightforward, because it is... It does occur to me, though, if I really wanted to be stupid, we could put 6 light rifles in this thing, and it would be funny as shit. If you want muscle mummies, that would want the Amazons. Even if they're probably firmly lesbian due to it. I mean, that depends. How do they reproduce? For all you know, they enslave men and take them home for death by snoo. No updates on the news. Timeline is arrive at destination 18 days. Bioengineering. They do not fuck the men. Aw, shame. You know, the Crusader is just a better archer in this regard. Because I don't think I can get SRM6s in these, can I? No, they can only max out at SRM2s, or SRM4s. It does carry the large the medium lasers, which I could swap out for better ones, but I might can the archer. Well, no, we have been running into some missions that require more heavies, so I'm gonna hold on to it for now. But the archer might be the next one on the chopping block to get sent to cold storage. Especially once I can get back down there and get the Agincourt. Alright. Okay, Commander, our next destination is Arcturus, the original capital of the Lyran Commonwealth. Ah, that's where I recognized it from. They're the remnants of a biotech company that was stranded on the planet post-Star Union. So yeah, they didn't have much of a choice. Ah, fair enough. It was part of the Tamar Pact prior to the formation of the Commonwealth. While Aldhouse may have offered little resistance, Arcturus will be a different story entirely. The system contains multiple notable targets. Destroying these targets and wreaking havoc in Arcturus will make it impossible for the FedCom Alliance to ignore us. Losing such a prominent system will take the wind out of House Davian's sails and place great pressure on the Commonwealth after this invasion. Rare Panther. Anything in the cantina? No. Timeline. Mission starts now. Anything in the news? No. Okay. Commander, this operation falls squarely upon your unit's shoulders. You've already proven you can keep up with the four-star cab. Now I need you to hit the ground running and clear us a landing zone for our dropship. That is no easy feat. Remnants of the Arcturian Guard will remain in system and fortify the city with anti-air cannons placed around a target route. In addition, pockets of Arcturian militia are already forming up to defend their homes. You must prosecute each and every one of them. The Alliance will be unable to ignore our presence at the former capital. Our officers are ready to go. Any lingering doubts about the purpose of this counter-invasion has been erased after receiving word that Theodore Kurita has led the charge with the Ryukin piloting a mech himself. Despite Davian's propaganda saying otherwise, the Ryukin has pierced into the Commonwealth and successfully landed on the planet of Breed. We must continue to do our part. Clear the avenue for approach, Commander. We're counting it. Alright, they're still covering our damage coverage, so 8 salvage shares, 7 C-bill payouts. I'm getting the feeling we should get... Okay, we do not want to bring the Annihilator, because this is a beachhead mission, isn't it? This is a beachhead mission, isn't it? Mission Foothold. I think that means it's a beachhead mission. It means we have to do all of those extra objectives. So it's after Hans pissing on Kurita's parade with his wedding. Ah, yes, yes. Welcome to the War of 3039. Okay. Battlemaster is a pretty fast one. We might be able to make full use of that. Mauler's still being built up. Firepower. I'm gonna take the 1 GS. That leaves us with 85 tons to play around with. We could bring him in another Battlemaster. We could bring the Stalker for some missile support. I like that. Gable's been doing great in the Corsair. I'm gonna keep him in that for a while. Yeah. 62, 48, 48, 48. Okay, so that'll put me on point. Really? The Banshee's only a 48? I don't have another 95 tonner, do I? No, I'd have to give him either the... I could give him the Cyclops. The problem is half of the Cyclops' damage is tied up in that Assault Claymore. It does not have the capacity to fight without it, which I'm very... I am not confident in giving the AI a melee weapon. If I bring you in the Zeus instead for the countermeasures, and then instead of the Stalker, now I kind of wish I had the Mauler. The LRMs on that would not be that bad, honestly. Fuck. No, bring the Stalker. If we have to go in 15 tons under, I'm fine with that. The Zeus will provide electronic support plus brawling. The Battlemaster is a brawler. The Corsair and the Stalker will provide long-range fire support. Interesting part about Planetfall is that they don't really do standard classes. Any hero can use any weapon, but there's a bunch of secret technologies that unlock unique skills, upgrades, and units. Void Tech, Xenoplague, Celestian. Okay. Promethean, fire, all the fire. Ooh, all the fire. That sounds nice. Psyumbra, Dark Psionic Power, Synthesis, AI Tech, AI Demons. Okay, interesting. All right. Let's give me a save, because beachhead missions are always a pain in the ass. Oh, it did say that there was some stuff on... Ooh. What do they have on market? It's the Cyclops Z. Panther, Stalker, Zeus 6T. Awesome 8Q. That's the triple heavy... That's the triple large laser slots. That thing is just meant to be a fire support from long range. 2.86 cooling native. Holy shit. 19 single heat sinks. Good lord. And your classic 7D Atlas, which is pretty much the quintessential Atlas. The game has a tech ending, which is you deploying an apocalyptic tech of sorts to defeat the others who win the planet. Magic victory, for lack of a better term. For Promethean, you essentially set up bunkers and then scour the world with fire. Yeah, that sounds like it would do it. All right. I don't think there's... Is there anything? LB10X, AC... That is a max rank PPC. Should probably buy that just because it's here. That's a max LRM 4 plus RMS 4. Gimme. And any double heat sinks by any chance? Double heat sinks. Gimme. All right. Nothing in the news. Let's get ready to deploy. Ready up. But yeah, if this is one of those missions with artillery, we definitely don't want anything moving at like the 30 kph range. That's just not going to be good. Identify and destroy active orbital cannon targets along route. Advance to nav target alpha. Okay, so it's not a beachhead mission, but it is similar. I think we still made the right choice here.
Send the Chuckle Fuck Brigade.
Chuckle Fuck on the ground.
Trip on your own gladius. Chuckle Fuck Brigade. Somehow still victorious. You lose the map, you burn the camp, you nap in the shade. But Roma still survives the day thanks to the Chuckle Fuck Brigade.
Alliance, help us deliver the message.
How do I get up there?
Air emplacements designated along the objective route.
Okay, LB10X on 1, PPC on 2, all of my brawling weapons on 3, and assault hands on 6.
Those guns are operational and sending fire on our ships.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Ali. I'm working on it.
Good luck, Commander.
Got visual on orbital gun.
Got him.
Focus the commander's target.
Got him.
Target acquired.
Got him. Now we take out the guns. There we go.
Keep moving.
All right, one gun down, minimal damage. Let's keep him moving. A little awkward with the LB10 and the PPC. Might change that, but goodbye. All right, second target. Then we have a third target from the looks of it, and then an urban zone.
Check corners. This terrain is perfect for an ambush.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out.
CMS forces are targeting our anti-air guns. Take them out.
They know you're here, Commander.
No shit, they know I'm here.
Will be more intense.
I am well aware.
I am tracking more Arcturan guards and planetary militia mobilizing. They're not going to make this easy.
You've already proven you can push the pace. Take it to another level.
Target thunder.
Group target acknowledged.
Thunderbolt with SRMs and PPCs from the looks of it. Punimex and Hausteiner. Love how they say that. Love how they say that.
And knock out that gun.
Oh, thank you for walking in behind me. Get fucked.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority.
Really? You're shooting at me with a flamethrower. Ow. Got him. Go away. Ow. Okay, please tell me you guys aren't hitting me. There we go.
Keep it up.
Second target down.
Damn it! They just hit another cannon. Take that unit out.
That's not gonna
They're
happen, buddy.
ruffling their cages, Commander.
That means he's doing his job.
That
Just
was
keep
explosives.
pushing forward.
Those were explosives on the ground. God damn. Okay, my Battle Master's looking a little wrecked now. Hold on. We're gonna switch. Give me the Corsair. Give me something with a little more range right now. I'll let you brawl as needed. Admittedly, dual AC-10s and ERPPCs can do a lot of damage at point-blank range if need be. It's not like the Corsair's lacking in firepower. Kenwin, you didn't have to do that, man. It literally... And you can't tell me not to say thank you on stream because it just popped up out of nowhere on the side. You didn't have to do that, man. You've given me a lot, and I've pretty much... I felt the need to play pretty much all of it. We also have enough shit. You do realize that I'm like socked in as far as scheduling games goes for like the next 4 months, right?
Target acquired.
Vaporized.
Destroyed.
Okay, where's their mech? There's going to be a mech. Bingo.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
Get his arm. Let the Battlemaster move up. Where is he?
Arcturan forces are set in a defensive posture,
Oh.
Commander.
Proceed with caution.
Ow! Fuck! Fucking Orion.
Tango eliminated.
There we go. Where is he?
Target acquired.
Gun, focusing fire.
Thank God the Corsair has some serious armor.
Good kill, Commander.
There we go.
That mech is about to go critical.
All right, he's down. Yeah, no, I was expecting a beachhead mission. This is very different than...
Gun neutralized.
There we go.
Keep pressing forward.
One more. And so far it has worked. Enacting the secret agenda, enlarging the fan base of his favorite game. Yeah, no, he's right. It has worked.
Hostile just bit the dust.
All right, all right. Battlemaster's still taking damage. The Stalker still has plenty of health, but those LRMs are not coming in nearly as much use as I would have thought they would. That urban area is going to be a right pain in the ass.
Pass through the city core to reach the next target. The scanners are showing multiple contacts on the target path.
Don't let them play hide and seek. Be patient and choose your shots carefully.
They're attempting to pass through the city. No more games. Smoke his ass.
Just stay mobile, Commander. Don't let
working
them
on
trap
it.
you between the buildings.
As much as I'd love to be in the Corsair, this terrain is made for the Battlemaster.
Commander target received.
This terrain is made for the Battlemaster. Target that Victor while I move in on him. Where is he? There he is. Come to Papa.
Watch out, that mech is going critical.
Oh, or my allies can take care of him. That works too. All right, there's no way that's the only one. What have we got left? PPC's not going to be as useful in this close quarters. Shit.
Near target.
Commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire
Fuck
on
you.
it.
You got around me. Get away from my guys. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Got him.
Destroyed.
Okay, Stalker, you need to back up because LRMs are not going to do us any good in these street fights. And the other thing as well, Tenwin, is I do want to get back into RPG soon, and I did promise that we'd use... that we do Underrail after Metro. Got him. Get out of here.
Destroyed.
Yeah, but that's what your variety days are for. No? I mean, yes, but we have to get through this, and we have to get through, Diablo, and once we get to Metro, maybe? Well, okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
An array of orbital cannons is still operational.
I'm
Commander.
working on it.
The fort can't be set down until you knock them out and take all the hostiles off the board.
Hold on.
See it done.
Switch back to the Corsair for a second. We might be able to knock that last cannon out from long range using the ERPPCs. not seeing any targets. Let's see if that draws anybody out of cover. Buddy? Negative. Nobody. Alright. Let's see about taking out these guns. Oh, that's a lot of guns. Oh, fuck. That's a marauder. That's a marauder. Bitch. Got him. Alright, who does that leave? Who does that leave? I'm pretty sure that was one more. Wait, yeah, don't get too close. That thing's going critical. Nope, where's the mech? Where's the mech? He's down there. Come on, come on. Come on. Away from those large lasers. Focus fire, people. I know the ammo's low. Shut up. There we go. All right. Time to rain fire on these things.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Reload those. Come on. Why does it feel like I'm doing no damage? There we go.
Copy. Engage commander target.
Shared target identified.
Last gun. Speed, you're running it? I think you'll finish Diablo maybe next week. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Commander target is our target.
There we go.
Have been disabled. All obstacles have been cleared. All Legion ships, initiate landing.
Here they come.
Copy that. Setting down now.
3 Union class dropships.
Will surely be
Yep.
alerted to our presence
So that's
here.
what?
They will
12 mechs
strike back.
apiece.
We must move fast. And set
36
our
mechs?
turrets on
Not
fire.
bad.
We want to cause as big of a mess for their returning forces as possible.
Also, the Devar has rocket hammers. Just pointing that out. Ooh, that sounds fun.
With pleasure.
Gamer subs and victory. All the better. That wasn't too bad. I completely didn't understand the way the mission was going to go. I guess they really got way more into doing like very specialized maps as the campaigns went on, because some of the early campaigns for the DLC had very generic maps, but these have all been like very well done, well handcrafted and everything. We can swipe a stalker from them. Anything good on the equipment side? No, single heat sinks. Nothing. If that's the case. Oh, that's the awesome 8Q. Oh, not enough salvage shares. All right, take the stalker. We'll strip it for parts. And then give me the AC5. 1,300 damage from Lance, 2,600 from me, 700 from the stalker, 900 from the Zeus. The Zeus was mainly just there to keep any LRM boats off of our backs. 5 days. Okay, so none of these mechs are going to be... No, well, the Stalker's fine, because... Pfft, of course it is. Strip that other Stalker. Is it a different type? Hold on. 6 energy, 3 ballistic. 6 energy, 4 ballistic. 35 slots, 37 slots. What's that? 128 plus 303. That's a little over 400 armor. I don't think that's an upgrade. I don't think that's an upgrade at all. Yeah, I know. 16 days. I know. Okay, that one will at least get done, and so will that one. Go ahead and get the Zeus refitted. Nothing else is going to get refitted. Okay, hold on. Run the ad now. I'm going to go refill my water, refill my water, use the restroom, do a quick stretch, and we will continue in a moment. Lore-wise, due to their adaptation post the Star Union fall, they essentially never leave their suits, so you just customize the leader's suit, which is hilarious. What do you mean? Ha! Yeah, I see. I see that. I'm starting to... I think I see where Games Workshop might have taken some inspiration for the Votan, is what I'm seeing. All right, where were we? All right, ads done. You continue to impress, Commander. Now that we have set in Arcturus, it is time we bring the curtains down on the citizens here in the capital city of Malchima. Sodamat and ISF secured vital intel from the Arcturian media members who opposed the FedCom invasion and have dared to file reports shedding light on Hans Davian's actions in triggering the war. Davian is sly. He knows that if his incitement was based on his own personal gains, he will not be looked upon favorably. We already feel this sphere of influence shrinking by the second. The 24th Arcturian Guard that remains in the system have been able to settle the waters and quiet the growing dissent among their own people. They've begun broadcasting propaganda pieces to gloss over any contrary statements about the invasion of the Combine. Malchima's militia units have been particularly brutal. They've been detonating houses of known sympathizers to strike fear in others that may possess misgivings of their own. In addition, Malchima's planetary governors are said to be convening in their state house to discuss how to deal with our counterstrike. This presents a great opportunity to topple the Arcturian government apparatus and media center in one fell swoop. Not only will we deliver a powerful message, but the deafening silence will tell FedCom that they're losing Arcturus and the Davians will be forced to act. I know what you may be thinking, Commander. Hitting government and civilian centers like this is a direct violation of the Ares Convention. But Davian has set the terms of this engagement. They've had no qualms about firing upon our citizens and forcing them to submit to their rule or die. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and the future of our people and homeland is at stake. Level the marked targets, Commander, and send a wave of panic into the highest reaches of the FedCom. You know, I suddenly realize an Arab dude with a Chinese name is telling me to blow up a government building. How much is he paying me again? $7.3 million C-bills. And I feel much better now.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Let me see here. Battlemaster will not be complete. Corsair work will not be complete. Okay, so we need to swap those out. The Zeus and the Stalker are still solid. What kind of... Wait, what kind of map are we dealing with here? I'm assuming Glacial Ice, Morning, Reduced, Campaign, Into Darkness. I wish we could just see the map. Could you just show me the map before the fight so I know what the hell I'm supposed to bring? You know what? Fuck it. We're bringing the King Crab. Because this sounds like it's going to be a brutal close quarter slugging fest. We're bringing the King Crab. I want you... Atlas 7D. Yeah, bring the Atlas 7D. Let's do this shit. Ready up. I should also remind you, gentlemen, that the Catalyst games, and before them, WizKids, and before them, the original holders of the Battletech license, have kept a running track of what one C-bill is worth in US dollars. I believe the current exchange rate in the timeline of the era right before the Clyde invasion is right around $7 US to the C-bill, which means we're basically getting paid about $40 million for this mission. It does mean that our upkeep is almost, what is it, $4 million? So it's about $1.2 million a month. So about, right around $8 million I'm paying out to my mercenary company every month.
By the time this is over,
in costs.
the citizens of Arcturus will know the pain our people have suffered. I want them to share my dread. Let them wonder if their families will live to see another day.
Okay, Ali, we're targeting very specific civilians who are part of the governmental infrastructure. Please don't start randomly shooting regular civilians, okay? Please don't. AC-20s are ready, large lasers ready. Let's just creep our way up to this target, shall we?
Watch out! Our turret forces spotted at high vantage.
What?
Fire at will.
I was about to say, you guys better be able to handle that on your own. I'm kind of doing my own shit over here.
Got eyes on Arcturian Media Center.
Sup, guys?
Target awesome.
Oh my god! Mechs attacking! We got mechs attacking us!
That one's down.
We need help!
Target him.
Run! Run!
Oh, destroy the Arturian Media Center. Okay, well, you guys deal with that.
Target Wolfhound.
Smashy, smashy.
Effective strike. Arturian Media Center is down.
All right. Really?
On to the next
You guys
objective area.
still haven't killed that? It's an assassin, for God's sake. It has like 2 tons of armor at most. Where did it go?
Target assassin.
Roger that. Engaging.
Please kill him. Somebody? You just nailed him with an AC-20. Come on. How were you not dead? There we go. All right, that was a little ridiculous. What are you shooting at?
In range of the Arcturus State House building,
Oh.
Commander.
Well, actually, we're not really. Somebody fired missiles, and you're counting that as us being in range. That's not quite how that works.
Be advised. Multiple Arturian mechs along the target route.
I see that.
Search through. Allow nothing to deny you advance.
New target. Rocket.
Lamp target received.
Oh, that's a lot of target. I really should not be poking my head up the top of this cliff when I don't have the range to deal with that.
Target acquired.
Come here. Down he goes.
Great shot, Commander.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target acquired.
Focus fire.
Target destroyed.
Now the rifleman.
We're moving to take it out.
Wrecked hit. Down he goes.
Friend.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And now for the buildings.
Arturian State House building destroyed.
There we go.
All units, new
Destroy the
move
telecommunications
Ship the
dishes.
city point marked on your HUD. Prosecute all targets of
Pearson, how did you take that much damage in your stalker?
Brigadier General.
How?
Area scan of the city has identified a series of telecommunication dishes located within.
Knock them out and disrupt their ability to transmit data.
It's not a mech game of civilians don't die unjustly. I mean,
Fire at will.
it was a bunch of journalists, a large number of them state propaganda journalists, so, I mean, go ahead and debate that amongst yourselves, but I'm sure there's... I'm surprised they didn't pummel us with artillery with the amount of it sitting around here.
Target acquired.
Target.
Copy. We're moving to strike.
Or Bromber, we have come to a conclusion. Celebrities are not people. Sure does feel like that sometimes, don't it? There we go. Target the next one.
Moving to smash that contact.
Not seeing... This feels too easy. Where the hell's the defense forces for this area? I don't want to waste AC shots on these. Let's use the...
Intercepting
There he is.
data transmissions.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Where the hell did they come from?
Please, help us. Sounds like the panic has set in.
Direct hit.
Can't let up now. Keep pouring gasoline on the fire.
What have we got? Marauder. Trebuchet. I need to deal with that Marauder. Why are you guys all the way back there? What the... No, whatever.
Well done. Focusing fire.
Oh, I missed him with the fucking... Come on. Got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
On the commander's target.
No, that's a Thunderbolt. Trying to get around. Use the building as cover. Ow! That's a lot of damage. There we go.
Coordinated attack target received.
Hit him. Come on. Good lord. There we go.
Target acquired.
Affirmative. Commander's target is now
All right.
priority.
We're still doing good. Still doing good.
Target destroyed.
Last target. All right, let's get the hell out.
That is sound work. The region is in full-scale panic. The Commonwealth will have no choice but to respond and play right into our hands. Prepare for the next op.
Yeah, the operations tempo for 3039 is way faster than the other campaigns, but I guess Kurita didn't have much of a choice, all things considered. They had to hit back against Davian as hard as they could, as quickly as they could, or Davian was just going to roll over most of their border fortifications. Okay, but seriously, how did the Stalker take that much damage, considering the Stalker was nowhere near the front lines for that entire fight? I also feel like these missions have been way easier than both the Rasselhog missions and even just the end of the main campaign missions. Like, the end of the main campaign missions were brutal. So, I am shocked at how relatively light the enemy resistance has been here. We can grab that, I guess. Some LRM-15 hot loads. And then get me the AC-5 and the large laser. Yeah, I don't know how you suffered 100,000 credits worth of damage there, buddy. Especially when the Atlas was at the front with me and was not taking nearly any. Same thing with the fucking Zeus. Whatever. What's our timeline? 7 days. 7 days, which means, let me guess. Okay, first of all, send that over there and immediately sell it because I don't need another assassin. The Stalker, 14 days, so it's out of action for right now. 14 days on the King Crab, also out of action. 2 days on you, you're not. And 3 days on you. Good. Panic is spreading like wildfire across the Commonwealth, Commander. Concrete intel has been hard to come by recently. There are also conflicting reports that Hans Davian is swallowing the bait. In a state of disbelief that we have the numbers to launch an effective counterattack, word is he's already gathering forces to dispatch back home, but we can't be sure. We must carry on our work here. We've dealt a blow to their government and media apparatus, but now we need to hit them where it hurts, the Arcturan Arms Complex. It may not be what it once was, but the LCIF still uses it to refurbish a lot of their battered mechs. Losing it will be costly for their reinforcement capabilities moving forward. You and the 4th must pierce through the Arcturan guards in the target path, and once you have reached the arms complex, destroy each complex wing. Sever the Arcturan arms from the LCIF, Commander. When they do return home, they will find one of their most prominent facilities reduced to ash. Beware of the mech units currently being repaired. They will be looking to survive at all costs. All right. Same as before, 15 negotiation points. Let's go with 8 of those, 7 of those, 6 million C-bills. So let's see here. Zeus is being worked on, Atlas is being worked on. King Crab and Stalker will not be ready by the time of mission. That leaves us with a lot of room to work with. You know what? I want to take the Crusader out again. And then the Mauler is still being worked on. Bring the Banshee. Bring the Banshee. I just don't trust any of my pilots with that Cyclops. We might end up using the Cyclops for the Solaris DLC, because I know the Solaris DLC campaign is all arena fights. Melee weapons are really good in the arena fights. Bring the Night Star. That puts us only 10 tons under, which is fine by me. The Atlas will be ready to go before that's ready, so he'll be set to go, and I'll bring the Crusader for maximum point-blank missile damage. Save. Gives me a save. There we go. Arcturus. Ready up. There we go.
We must continue to stoke the fires here in Arcturus. Your mission is to prosecute a high-leverage target.
Okay.
The Arcturan Arms Complex the Commonwealth uses to restore their battered mechs.
It's about time. Now we're really going to make them feel it. The Commonwealth will mourn the loss of the Arcturan arms before their own people.
All right, Ali's getting a little bloodthirsty, and I'm starting to become concerned that he's gonna do some war crimes
Detecting
before we do.
alternate forces ahead. Engage at will.
Yeah. Dealing with here. Targets? Are they closer to the base? Imagine they are. I'll range out ahead, try to see what I can pull out. There we go. Yogurt Mac. Ow! He's clipping us. Nope. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. Just keep moving. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Him.
Copy. Engage on the target.
Take out that Jaeger mech. Ooh, that's close. Ow. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ow. Okay, keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Away from that PPC. Target the Warhammer. I'm taking out the catapult. Got him. Take out the tank. In the back. Down he goes. All right, 700 rounds of SRM still to go. That must be the main facility. Infiltrate the Arturian arms complex, eliminate all Arturian forces. All right. That means they're going to start sending actual troops out to fight us. Probably mechs straight off the production and refurbishment lines.
Infiltrate the complex and destroy all the marked targets.
Understood.
No Arturian guards standing.
Rip this place open. Multiple mechs in here. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Where is he? I can't even. There he is. I can't even fucking see him. There we go.
Excellent. Keep up the momentum.
Got him.
Inflicting serious damage to the facility. Keep hailing response forces.
Advance to Complex Wing 2. I do love how mech factories are so large they can have fixed static defenses inside of the mech bay. Ooh, that was a big tank. There is something very large behind. My guys are stuck inside, aren't they? That's not good. I am stuck out here with no support.
See the target. We're moving to take it out.
I can't fucking see a thing. Holy shit. Nope. Oh god. Okay, I might die here simply because my AI is stuck inside the building and can't figure out how to get out. Oh god. PPCXs. Kill him.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Working on it. I'm going to die here. I'm going to die because my allies decided to take a fucking day and a half to walk through a building.
Hell yeah!
You need to stop. Get fucked.
It's gonna crit.
Okay. There's more targets. Got it. Go. Alright, just need to blow everything up.
Target down.
Destroy you. Come on. There we go. Break everything, people. Come on. I still took a lot of damage from that, though. Fuck. What's that? Where is it? Got him. Oh, we can't actually break through the walls here. Okay. We have to get inside. Ah! Okay, can't get in through here. Oh, hi! That was beautiful. Bastard came around the corner and I pumped fucking 24 SRMs directly into him. Oh, I am taking a lot of damage. I am taking a lot of damage. And now you are in the way. Go forward. Go forward. Go forward. What are you even shooting at? Thank God I don't give you guys ballistic weaponry. You'd be charging me a fortune in ammunition costs. Where is it? There we go.
Target blackjack.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Oh, okay. Please tell me we don't take damage from that. Thank God. No, I am taking damage from that. Stop shooting the fucking building! My guys are insane. They are going to get us killed. Because I've got a bad feeling I'm going to get ambushed in the exact same way I did before. Stop bringing the ceiling down on us, you dumbasses! They are having way too much fun with this, apparently. Alright, head to beacon 3 and 4. Alright, I just know there's going to be enemies out here. Yep, yep. Oh, we're completely surrounded.
God damn it! They just keep coming!
I just need to keep moving. Let my guys draw some fire. I need to start flanking because I cannot engage them from that side. You need to go away. You need to go away. There we go. Okay, punch me a hole out of this. There we go. I only have so much ammo left. I gotta prioritize my targets. Down he goes. Now for the towers. Stop it.
Target destroyed.
Multiple targets.
Acquired.
Affirmative. Commander target
Get
is
shot.
your priority.
There's a tank over there. Him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. There we go. Tower, down. Another tower, down. And you. Down he goes.
All Arturian forces down.
Go.
Target destroyed.
That's all their actual forces. Now we just gotta break this place apart. They're gonna deploy any remaining defensive, any mechs that are damaged or anything that they've got as soon as we start doing that. Okay, guys, I don't even know what you're doing half the time. And the other target, right there. All right, do not go in the building. Do not give my allies an excuse to drop shit on my head. I'm just gonna let them keep shooting, because apparently it's what they want to do. I spent the last 25 minutes making different leaders and Planetfall, posting on Discord. Sometimes I get an idea in my head and just do it. Oh yeah, I used to do the same thing with 40k lists. Like, I would just make shit for no reason. Deal with that tower before he accidentally kills me. Apparently one of my machine guns went down. Well, fuck. That kind of minimizes what I'm able to actually... Oh.
Pick it up.
Well, don't mind if I do. What were you guys hiding over here?
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant.
What'd we get?
Payload acquired.
AC-5 burst fire level 5, AC-2 burst fire level 5, LB-10X solid slug level 5. Oh, very nice. All right. Well, I've only got one machine gun, but it's still helping out with destroying shit, at least. Apparently we are still not done. What's left? That. Come on. There we go. That. Was there anything in here? Bunch of broken mechs. Nope. Nothing I can break, at least. Let somebody else with some heavier weapons do this, because I'm almost out of SRMs. And I don't know if more shit is coming our way. That. Guess guess I'm just breaking walls now at this point because I don't see any legitimate targets still standing. That. Screw the rest of these. Come on. 9. Why is it not going down? Still not going down. What the fuck? Wait, are we supposed to be shooting stuff over there? Come on, get closer. There we go. I don't even know if this is doing damage. What am I supposed to be shooting? Yes, this stuff. This stuff is supposed to be getting shot. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Aside from having the ceiling dropped on me like 3 times and my allies not being able to maneuver through a building, we did great. Oh, my Crusader got absolutely fucked up there, though.
We cannot allow our momentum to fade and stall our progress in this counter-invasion.
I get you. Believe me, ever since I signed on with Kurita, it's been nothing but fucking fast pace. I get it. I absolutely get it. You don't have to keep repeating it to me. Turning to Planetfall after 3 years in AOW, you notice how much more improved they got for customization. You can't edit a leader for the Create Commander screen. You can only create new and delete old. Oh, wow. All right, Kurita. Cash me out. How many more? Honestly, I also think 3039 has been the longest of the campaigns. Because our rep with Kurita was like down here when we started, and now it's all the way up here. Oh, we could grab a Victor. Don't really need a Victor. Damn it, that's another 8Q that would be nice. Oh, no wonder I was having problems with that asshole. 3 PPCXs? Dear God. All right. Oh, wow. The Warhammer is... We fucking destroyed that Warhammer. Holy crap. It's not even worth much, but I guess we'll sell it. Why not? We'll take the PPCs. We'll take that. I don't suppose any of these guys had double heat sinks or anything. Nope. All right. What's the best? And LRM 15? Sure. 3,000 damage. Well, I mean, it is probably counting the building damage we did, but holy shit. Whew. Job rewards. Kill 5 grasshoppers. Single target heats, or single heat sinks, target acquisition gear, and 5 million sea bills. Less drag allows missiles to travel faster and further. We are still really behind on Mech Collector, which has energy damage, ballistic heat, heat generation. We need to get those. Also, Treasure Hunter, I'm really, really far behind on. Anything in the news? No. Timeline. 6 days. We have 6 days before the next mission. All right. Well, strip that. Which Warhammer is this? 6 energy, 1 missile. No. Go ahead and sell that Warhammer. I'm fine with that. What was I doing? Right. Repair the battle mechs. Ah, I killed my machine gun. I think I still have some decent machine guns. No, I only have a rank 2. That sucks. Even so, the other parts all survived, which is about as best as I could have hoped for. 27 days out of action. All right. Repair mech, 10 days out of action. 13 days out of action. 5 days out of action. For no good reason, you can only access the encyclopedia during a match. You can't access it from the main menu. Again, things they learned, I'm sure. This is the light at the end of the tunnel, Commander. The fall of the Arcturian Arms Complex has sent shockwaves through the Commonwealth. Back-channel whispers among the Commonwealth's high command discussing sending forces back to defend their embattled worlds. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. Strategic military targets remain here in Arcturus, namely the LCAF airfield and communication tower. Both of them need to be brought down. This will not be easy. We're dealing with swarms of Arcturian guards and militia forces that have come out of hiding, looking to defend these remaining assets at all costs. Amari has already dispatched most of the 4th ARCAB into the target area. Drop down, surge through, and while the 4th are engaged in battle, bring those targets down. Okay, another base destruction mission. Okay. Jesus. No damage coverage for this one. That's suspicious. In the extreme. Okay. The Atlas will be ready, and Gable's been doing pretty good in that. The Night Star, Banshee, and Crusader are all going to need to be pulled. I kind of want to try the Cyclops. I'm not even lying on this. Which means we're going to want... How is the Mauler still being worked on? 13 more days for the Mauler. Good lord. Hold on. Speed to the next event. Get the Atlas refurbished. You. Alright. King Crab's still being worked on. Bring the Corsair. Oh, not with you, though. Your ballistic skill is too low. Give the Corsair to Donnelly. Stalker's still out of commission. Night Star's still out of commission. Awesome. Oof, that puts us 45 tons under. Ugh. Yeah, because that's an 80-tonner. Ugh. You see my assault max again. Battlemaster 1S? Or 1GS? Maybe. Damn, I love how that puts it in perspective between the 1G and the 1GS, because the 1G caps out at 475 armor or so. Meanwhile, the 1GS is sitting at 538. Wonder why its speed is slightly lower. Huh. That still puts us 30 tons under. Do I give him the Annihilator? Ugh. I'm skeptical on that. I'm very skeptical about giving him the fucking Atlas, though. Yeah, take the Battlemaster. Corsair for fire support, Atlas for brawling, Battlemaster for brawling, and the Cyclops that I'll take in. And I guess we'll find out if this fucking, if this sword is worth it. Because, oh boy. I do appreciate all the units have snippets of lore due to them not being customized baselines, so you can look up Hacker and get a little lore snippet. Yeah, I do like that. I always love that in games like that. Anything in the Cantina. Collect a Javelin, kill 15 missile. Grab me the Javelin. Because I think we have one? No, we don't. We also need to collect Ravens. Oh, I see. He wants a Javelin 10F specifically. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that. All right, let's see if I can make this melee build work.
Let's take that tank apart.
Why are you saying that? Doesn't that mean that the enemy's already outside the doors? Oh, God. Okay, so what do we have here? Oh, this is not going to work. No, not like that. No. Okay, I want... How do I want to do this? The Assault Claymore is going to be on 3, so I can easily reach it. I want medium lasers and SRMs on 1, heavy rifle on 2. I'm actually going to unbind... Should I unbind the hand actuator? No, we still want to be able to punch with it. That's 25 damage we can get. If we're going to be in melee, we may as well, because between that and the Assault Claymore, that's over 100 damage. That should kill just about anything. All right, we have the medium laser and the SRMs for that. We have the heavy rifle as well to deliver another 20 damage at close range. Truth be told, it's actually got a decent max range, all things considered, but... My first Devar match I did in Planetfall named it Save Dwarf Fortress, because of course. I like the Cyclops' cockpit, though. It really... This one is in the eye, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. They're deployed.
The Arturian military airfield and their communications
Whoa,
headquarters located within the city. Destroying these vital resources will deal another serious blow.
All right. I just need to... Honestly, I just need to not draw attention until I can get into melee range. Keep moving.
Your primary focus is hitting those targets, but you need to wipe out all enemy contacts while
Oh,
you're
please,
at it.
come right at me. Come right at me. Come right at me. Yes! Yes! No! You turned around! Get back here!
We're under heavy fire.
Oh, that was satisfying. All right, you know what? I'm gonna switch to third person. That's a lot of fucking enemies. Holy shit.
Kill for me.
Just fire. Papa. Oh, he's dead.
Tango eliminated.
Fire starter.
Can I get in behind him? What? You son of a bitch.
Just keep sending more.
Kill.
Incoming.
Kill.
Can't let them overwhelm us.
There we go.
Destroyed. New target.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Target destroyed.
Target received.
Look at that Zeus.
Engaging.
Okay. The third person still feels weird. I prefer being in the cockpit. Second torso shot.
Target destroyed.
There we go. All right, let's advance on the main target.
Target down.
Or we can deal with that heavy that just appeared behind us.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
They just keep sending more.
Working on it. I'm working on it. Oh my god, they weren't kidding. Holy shit.
Target Shadowhawk.
Intercept, intercept, intercept. Oh, that was beautiful.
Target destroyed.
All right, leave the assault mech to them. Let's focus. Oh, they just dropped a fucking lance right in our path, didn't they?
Target acquired.
Yep, yeah, they did.
Commander target.
New target Griffin.
Come here.
Our Torin airbase is up ahead, Commander.
Working on it.
Keep moving and destroy it. Enemy mech destroyed.
Commander target received.
God, they just keep running away.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Even the ones that I can catch aren't letting me get anywhere near them. I don't know. This might, yeah, the arena might work better if I could. Wow, that poor bastard. That poor bastard. Empire mode, where you start an Empire, start doing matches. The more matches you do, unlock bonuses for the next game. This is single player exclusive, which is quite beloved by the community. Sort of persistent. Yeah, but if you're just trying to play it for a little bit, that can be a little annoying.
Alright, Turin God have set down. More fight coming our way.
Contact down.
What have I got ammo-wise? Not much. All right, time to start breaking shit. It's time to start breaking shit. The advantage of being in an assault mech, you don't even have to use ammo. Just walk through the buildings. I want to get to this radar dish and blow that up. Thank you. Oh, no, those are explosive. Fuck. There we go. Okay, apparently they're all following us despite there being an entire enemy lance over there for them to fight. What the shit?
You're inflicting damage. Keep up the attack.
Yeah, if I could get this to work, it'll do a lot of damage. Stomp on through, stomp on through. What's that? Okay, you need to stop shooting my friends. Stop shooting my friends. Goodbye. Well, that made things easier. What are we at? 16%?
Clear that splash target. It's about to go critical.
I don't like how there's like nothing to destroy here. That up. I do love that I can basically just wreck walls in a single hit. And most buildings. There we go.
Now move and destroy that comms tower.
Oh, so that's why they were just dropping guys right outside that comms tower. That's why. I was wondering why the dropships just kept dropping on the same location over and over again. It's like, oh, that's because that's where the second objective is. Previous heroes, reputations remain in game. You can unlock other faction bonuses for your faction and so on. It's interesting if you've never spent time on it. I get that. It's just one of those things where it's like, if I'm just gonna try the game, it's a little annoying when a lot of that stuff is locked up. It just depends on what's locked up, I guess. Like, no. Okay, so the Cyclops does work pretty well, but yeah, it really needs an arena supercharger or a triple strength myomer system or something to be able to catch people, like to sprint those last few seconds right towards the target. Get out of my way. Well, deal with them. I do love just being able to delete a building from existence. There we go. 9%. There we go.
Excellent work.
Do we have to kill the remain? Yes, eliminate all our turret forces. Okay. So where's the enemy lance? We saw them drop in. Where are they? And why are my allies running away? Why are my allies going away from the fight that I know is over here? There he is. Oh, a longbow, and I'm already inside your minimum range. Oh, you poor bastard. I'm so sorry about this, my dude. I'm so sorry about this.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New target zero.
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority.
Ah! Stop trying to hit me with that PPC. Come to Papa. Come here. I've got a laser. I've got a sword with your name on it. It's out of range. Okay, still, not a bad outing for the Cyclops. Definitely would not give this to any of the AI. There is no way in hell they'd be able to make it work.
This counter invasion may not be a fool's errand after all. Now rest up. You're going to need it.
That's an understatement, my dude. You guys have been putting my entire mech stable through the paces with constant fights. Yeah, it needs something to increase its speed. It definitely does. Definitely does. The problem is most speed boosters cause damage to the legs over time if you're not careful. That Victor got obliterated. That awesome. We could actually use that one because that's the triple energy awesome. It's not a bad fire support platform. Rifleman, Grasshopper, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, Firestarter. Yeah, give me the awesome, and then give me the PPC and those lasers. 2,000 damage, not bad, not bad. The Battlemaster actually took the heaviest hit, but he was doing pretty good. Everybody did pretty good. A char. Okay, I mean, it is the good charger. It's a charger. Oh no. Well, I wanted more melee mechs. Oh, God. Our actions have had the desired effect, Commander. Arcturus has been thrust into chaos, and I've just received word that FedCom High Command is now in disarray. Suramat and ISF have confirmed the bulk of the Arcturan forces are being called back to defend their home. Now that our counter-invasion of the Commonwealth has proven somewhat effective, I'll await orders for our next move. As a reward for your continuing efforts, I'm providing you with some combat bonuses. Make sure you refit and rest up. I'll need you ready for the next deployment. We depart now. We arrive at our destination in 76 days, which means we need to get everything suited up. Yeah, the triple energy awesome is not bad because it actually has enough heat sinks to compensate for having the massive amounts of energy. The charger. Oh, wow. That is a fancy-ass charger. So it is already maxed out at 8. Has the Artemis... Okay, it does not need 3 tons of Artemis ammo. How would we How would I do this? The main thing is, if you're going to be taking a charger, you want to have something that can punch on it. But that would mean freeing up a lot of weight that the charger just doesn't have at all. Well, I guess, hold on, if we, oh God, I don't even know. No, this is too much to think about. I'm not even sure what to do with that thing. The charger is a strange beast. It's also one of the only mechs that actually holds one of its weapons. One of those small laser slots is always mounted in like a giant pistol. All right, let's get the repairs going. 12 days on you. 21 days on you. 17 days on you. All of this should be done by the time we get anywhere, though, so don't have to worry about that. Let's see about getting the awesome up and running as well. Pull out those PPCs. Let's swap them in with some of our own. Where is it? Where is it? Regular PPCs. Thank you. That's a slight increase to damage, slight reduction on the heat sinks. We can pull those. Oh, those are not engine heat sinks. Shit, I was really hoping it would have engine slots. Small laser, short burst. I mean, in all honesty, it's half a ton, so it's not that much. It's also already maxed out on armor pretty much. Why does it have 38 in the rear? Take that down to a 24 and redistribute most of that armor to the front, please. Maxed out, almost maxed out. Single heat sinks everywhere. So hold on, we have 16 double heat sinks. Take the ones out of the arm first. And we'll go with double heat sinks here. You out. Take 2 of you out. There we go. That leaves us 3 tons to play around with while still improving the cooling. If we want to maintain this, pull that PPC, give me a... Not the max rank one, but we have some decent ones. Hold on. Where's it at? Yeah, not the max rank ones. I don't want to use those just yet. Give it a rank 4. That gives us 3 additional PPCs. That's 2 damage each increased. Yes, if that's the case, what's the highest damage we can slot in here? High-ranking small pulse laser. That leaves us with 2.5 tons to play around with. Well, firstly, let's go ahead and top off all of you. That allows us to put a little bit more in there. That leaves us with 2 tons. If I slot a double... Hold on. Wait. Pull out 1, 2, 3. Slot a double heatsink in there. Then we'll take the remaining single heatsink slots and distribute them between the arms. There we go. So overall, an increase of 7.8 on damage, mainly from the PPCs. An increase on max range by 93 meters. Nice. Thanks to the PPCs. Cooling has been increased by 0.5, which should allow this thing to fire almost non-stop, I think. Each one of these PPCs generates 6.8 heat. So that's a total of... Just rounded up to 7. That's a total of 21 heat. We dissipate 3.36 heat per second. Or is it going to be more? I can't tell if that's the before or after. Let's assume 3.36. So that should still be good. So it's not exactly heat neutral, but it has more than enough cooling to just fire these PPCs pretty much non-stop. And if I really wanted to, that would take us to a 3.76 cooling, but that turns this awesome into a very expensive piece of hardware. No, stick with the single heat sinks for right now because those arm slots are vulnerable. Stick with the single heat sinks. It's not that much of a loss. It's still 3.36. We can make this work. Yeah, this thing's not going to be ready anytime soon. That's fine. The main thing is that it is better than the current awesome we have, which is more of a missile boat. 3 PPCs is going to be very good. Is there anything else I wanted to do? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. What are we on right now? Timeline. Depart. Everything will get refitted except for the awesome, which is a long way out. Next payment is due in 40 days. We'll arrive at our destination in 76. All repairs and refits will be done by then. Depart. Are we getting a cutscene? Are we in the next act of the campaign? Nope. Okay. Bills paid. 4.5 million sea bills, but we do have one hell of a war chest built up. 2 Panther Max. No. I wish I could see on the map where we were, because it's hard to tell. Anything on the mech market? Archer, Banshee, the good Banshee, the very good Banshee, Black Knight, which we have, Cyclops Z, Highlander, King Crab, and the Warhammer 6R. And nothing I really need. What do we have else? Ooh, that is an AC-20 burst fire. Gimme. At max rank, too. That is an LRM Artemis 4. We'll take that. Black market countermeasures. So the black market one is actually the best if you have an entire lance of ECM, because it's very, very strong. It just doesn't affect any allies. It only affects yourself. So I'm willing to buy a couple of those to have them on hand, just in case. That is a Supercharger Mark 4, but that is not enough for the Cyclops. We need a Supercharger Mark 5. Gauss ammo, small chemical laser ammo, Arena Supercharger Mark 3. 2 double heat sinks. Buy those. Those are starting to show up more and more now that some of the lost tech is getting reintroduced to the inner sphere. This is it, Commander. We finally return to our own soil. It's time to exact vengeance and root out the FedCom invaders. We no longer have to temper our anger and frustration, just unleash it. The FedCom Alliance believed that the system would remain undefended. They're in for a serious shock to the system. Also, wow, we have just been destroying our rep with House Steiner in this campaign. Holy shit. Sorobot and ISF have located the temporary office of a corrupt FedCom magistrate that has spent his tenure here wreaking havoc and discord amongst our populace. They've set up disinformation outposts, brainwashing our citizens believing that they are liberators, not conquerors. It ends now. Destroy the target buildings and we will unshackle the citizens of Trolloc Prime and hopefully the rest of the Combine. Help silence the lie-spewing coward, Commander. It does have a full campaign, even if it's honestly more structured. However, you get a tutorial for each faction. Supposedly it does have choices with genuine impact if you've never done them. So when you try it, you've got something to try. Even if it isn't inflexible, you might not allow you to try what you want. Like if a map wants you to use VAR and wants you to use Promethean, it's the only thing you use for the map. I mean, that's still not too bad as a nice general introduction to everything in the game. Alrighty. What have we got here? No damage coverage still. Not the biggest fan of that. Not the biggest fan of that. But you are paying us 6 million already, so I think I'm just gonna max out those shares. Does the mission begin now? Yes, mission start now. No time to do anything else. We are in a 400 tonnage mission. I do want the Atlas and the Corsair for fire support. There's the Maulers all set to go. Go ahead and bring the Stalker as well, and then I will bring... Oh, should I even bother bringing the Annihilator? I kind of want to, but I also kind of don't. King Crab, maybe? Night Star, maybe? I think the King Crab. I think the King Crab. If we ready up now. Oh, the mission is going to start. We've got like 2 minutes before the ad kicks in. Is there anything I'm missing to do on the front of the rest of this? Maybe I should bring the Mauler. The Mauler's pretty decent. That's a lot of machine guns. You know what? Just drop the Stalker. Bring the Mauler instead. Where's that piece of shit? Bring the Mauler. That'll take up another 5 tons that we've got working on. So the Mauler and the Corsair can provide long-range fire support between the ERPPCs, the ER large lasers, and the LRM-10s. The Atlas, if Gable, I already know is good. And then that leaves me with the King Crab to brawl heavily. I think we should be good. There wasn't anything on the... No, I checked the mech market. And that's not the other... There's other variants of the Black Knight that I'd like to grab. Not that one. There's Cyclops. What is the Grasshopper's deal? Is it just because it's a 70-ton mech that mounts a lot of jump jets? I think it's just a mech that mounts a lot of jump jets despite being 70 tons. Originally a rush job intended for both covert and overt operations on Terra, difficulties integrating several stealth systems delayed the chassis until the climactic end of the Amaris coup. With necessity no longer a driving force, its stealth systems were stripped out, and somewhat unorthodox chassis began its distribution to the regular army. Capable of leaping over difficult terrain and able to sustain long operations with minimal resupply, the Grasshopper still found in armies of most of the houses, despite its factory being abandoned during the Second Succession War. I did not know that it was an Amaris-era mech. Also kind of cool, the cockpit is built into the side of the head rather than the middle. Because it looks like the middle's made up of the sensor suite and the, Really, wait, is the LRM-5 mounted on the fucking head? Yeah, it is. Huh. I mean, I think it might count as a torso slot, but it's still hilarious to see it mounted in the head. We don't need the Highlander. That's another mech where it's like, I just don't... Like, I get that it has jump jets and the classic Highlander burial, which is when you land a 90-ton assault mech on the enemy's head, but its speed is fairly lackluster and its firepower mainly comes from its melee capability. I'm just not the biggest fan. Irby. Hello, Irby. And I still haven't figured out what to do with a Victor. They don't have enough armor. Like, even for an 80-tonner. Fucking Archer has more armor than that, and it's a fucking heavy mech that's 10 tons lighter. Hell, the Black Knight has more armor in some cases. Yeah, the Black Knight has more armor than the Victor. What is the point of this thing? Originally conceived as a support mech with jump capabilities, it went on to serve the Star League Defense Forces during the Reunification War. The design was later made available to the League's member state. While highly mobile for an assault mech and mounting a formidable AC-20, it lacks long-range firepower. Yeah, no shit. The Cyclops is 10 tons heavier, moves at the same speed, and can mount pretty much all the weaponry that the Victor does while having more armor, more cooling, and better max range if you equip it with some missiles. Like, this thing is... This is also why I don't like... Like, I just, in general, don't find a lot of the assault mechs very useful. Their main purpose is to act as a fire magnet, unfortunately. All right, let's go ahead and run the ad. I'm gonna run to the restroom and we will wrap up the last hour of stream. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Okay. Let's do this shit. Ready up. I'm really hoping I didn't just pick the worst mech to take on this mission. Seems like half the time it's always a coin flip with the King Crab. Okay, it's not that big of a map. so we should be good.
Destroying the remaining Alliance forces. Intel has the Knight of St. Cameron defending the city. These are no amateurs. You're in for a grueling fight.
Finally, retribution has arrived. When it's over, they'll know what utter defeat feels like.
Proceed to the marked city. Ensure you eliminate any targets blocking your path.
I mean, it doesn't look like they've deployed much, but sure thing, buddy. Now, where's their mechs? I have 2 AC-20s with their names on it and 80 rounds of ammunition addressed to whom it may concern.
Perimeter sensors have detected undocumented visitors. DCMS forces are on the ground. Get in contact with any night units nearby. We need help.
You feel the walls
They at?
closing in,
They
don't
at?
you? Good. Because we're gonna bury you in the name of righteous vengeance.
There. Enemy tank down.
The commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
Oh, hi.
That was a precision shot. Commander target
Ow.
received.
Ow.
Offline.
Don't care. He's dead. Boot it back up.
Target acquired.
Vaporize that fucking partisan. There we go.
Nailed him. Right in the
Right in the head. Okay. Ow.
Target acquired.
Focus the commander's target.
Nope. Kill that. There's another mech in there?
Destroyed. Shared target identified.
Time to pop up. There you go.
Target enforcer.
Got him. Right in the head. Nope. Glad I brought the crab. This is exactly the kind of environment the crab was made for. Rise that watchtower. Kind of funny, the first Vanguard mission starts with cryo sleep cycle complete.
Target down.
No casualties. Most of us joined the Vanguard to escape our past 2 centuries. We have to give everyone a clean slate. They have no idea the Star Union is gone. I mean, that seems kind of fitting. You wanted a clean slate. Congrats. You're getting it. Where are they? Okay, those were not explosive. Good. Hello.
Contact! Knight's force is firing!
You need to maneuver through the buildings to get to the target, Commander.
Working on it. Working on it.
They're assaulting the city square. Run!
You're closing in, Commander.
Send fire on target building.
Perfect.
Tons of salvage value.
Where'd that other mech go?
Kill count.
Oh, hi. Come here. Down you go. Head chopper.
Focus target updated.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Ow! PPCXs!
Eliminated.
Ah, I hate those things. Fucking energy shotguns. Alright, alright. What else is left? What else is left? What even is this? I'm not gonna waste AC-20 ammo on this. There we go.
Structure down!
Proceed to the next target area.
They just demolished one of our buildings. Well, mark on the night reserves. Get a hold of there.
Your building.
Ooh, is there gonna be a boss?
You're the coward.
I was about to say, they are in an occupied city, so calling it their building is a little... it's a little awkward. I don't know why you'd do that. Mauler's doing good, the Corsair's doing fine, the Assault's doing... or Atlas is doing fine, it's only my King Crab that's
All
doing.
night units formed up a defensive posture.
Yeah, I see him.
Slice through them.
We can't have anyone on call. This is a disaster. We need to spread out transporting.
Deal with those guys while I try to hunt down this heavy. Where is that?
Don't
mech?
fight the
Where is it?
inevitable. Your fate is sealed.
Got him behind him. There we go.
Building destroyed.
One target remains. Root out that faithless coward.
Come on. Down he goes.
We're returning the
Opens
favor
fire.
to you.
High in heat. High in heat. I can't afford to shoot anything.
Copy. Engage commander target.
Come on. There we go. His hunch is down. That makes things easier.
Pilot just tapped out.
We get him?
Target destroyed.
Nice. Let that heat dissipate. Let that heat dissipate. I still got 44 more rounds of AC-20. He's gonna have at least one more heavy mech unit by that final target. I'll guarantee it. Question is, what is he gonna use against us? Where are they? Where are they?
Target acquired.
Scorpion. Nope. Goodbye.
Target destroyed.
Where is he? Where is he? There's they are. There they are. Fuck it. Go through the building. Oh, hi. Turn. Turn. Turn.
Coordinated attack target received.
Oh, come on. It's a Victor. Come on. There we go. Oh, my AC-20 in that left arm is going to be fucking dead if I'm not careful.
Target acquired.
What is that? What is...
Near target stalker.
On the commander target.
Fuck, 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 fuck. He's going to blow my arm off if I'm not careful. He got my arm. Fuck. You fucker.
Area secure, Brigadier General.
Blah.
All night units have been wiped out. It took a lot of blood and sweat to achieve this victory.
Okay, bye. There we go. All right.
You're in range of the last target building.
Wait, what? Okay. That's weird. I don't know why it was behind me when the objective was in front of me there, but...
Pathetic coward. A quick death was better than he deserved.
End it, Commander. Knock out the remaining night forces.
What is this, a movie poster?
Do not get ahead of yourself. Knights of St. Cameron remain garrisoned in the area. The citizens of Tronic Prime are still suffering. We will consolidate and hit them with
Technology exists to
everything we
automate the
have.
Vanguard Trooper's job, but how do you inspire populace with no skin in the game? Snippet from the Vanguard Trooper lore. Just a hint that the story used a bit of an uncaring bastard. Yeah.
Consider it done.
Oh. Damn, are we? How many more missions are in the War of 3039? I'm honestly shocked. I would have thought we'd be done by now, but we've been doing pretty much nothing but these from the end of last stream all the way into this one. I'm gonna have to replace that AC-20 again, but... Unfortunately, I didn't get as many headshots as I was hoping for. There was a lot of times I thought I was hitting the head and just didn't. Well, I can grab one of the ones that I did shoot, though. That Victor will be worth a pretty penny on the market. No double heat sinks or anything. Damn. Forcer, Trebuchet, Shadowhawk, Ryan, Stalker, Thunderbolt. Damn, I did manage to headshot the Thunderbolt. Yeah, take the Victor. And what does that leave us with? 5? Take the PPC and the LRMs. Yeah. Well, my ballistic skill is now level 10, and I am officially 60 out of 60. We have 17 days, so obviously the King Crab is not going to be ready for that. Strip the Victor for parts. I'm honestly tempted to strip the other Victor for parts at this point. I'm just not doing anything with it. We'll see. Oh, my poor King Crab. You were oh, it was the rank 5. Man. All right. Damn. All right, throw that in there. We lose 4 damage on that. Holy, we lose 4 damage from the rank 5. All right, at least nothing else broke. Nothing else broke. Surprisingly, only 33 days to swap everything out. Repair mech, 3 days. The Mauler worked out pretty well in that engagement. The ER large lasers are still usable at close range, and those 6 machine guns are no joke if they're focusing fire on an enemy. That repaired, get that repaired, get that repaired. The Awesome's still being worked on. And anything in the news? Nope. I'm assuming we'll get a bunch of updates on that once we get to the end. Rooting out the Vile Coward was a great start, but this is only the beginning, Commander. You keep saying that. I can't help but notice that you have repeated that multiple times. This is like the 5th planet we've been on. We already have reports streaming in that Hans Davian is sending out a recall order. Many FedCom dropships have been seen fleeing the system, but the work here is not yet done. Before he fell, the Magistrate was able to hail Alistair, leader of the Knights of St. Cameron Mercenaries. They've been in system employed by the FedCom and doing their bidding. I'll slice straight to the bone. They need to be destroyed. Area scans have located them on the fields of Rakan. You and the 4th will meet them and give them a dirt map. End the Knights of St. Cameron's occupation here, Commander, for the Combine. Again, no damage coverage. Sons of bitches. Eating into my profits. You know what? You are paying us 7.5 mil for this job, so I am comfortable just pumping up those salvage shares. Let's see if we get anything valuable. Honestly, the Mauler, the Corsair, and the Atlas worked really well together, so I just need to pick a new mech for myself, and we should be good. Should I bring the Annihilator? Should I be... You know what? Fuck it. Let's bring the Annihilator. Fuck it. Let's bring the Annihilator. What else could go wrong, right? Watch it be a fucking brawling mission. Yep. Wait 17 days. Everyone's good to go. Let's do this. Let's bring the Annihilator. Why not?
Attention.
Prepare for battle mech depart. What do I have the weapon group set to? Right. All the ACs on 1, all the lasers on 2, and it can punch with 3. Why do I have a bad feeling they're going to be shooting at us the moment these doors open? No? Because I'm not going to complain.
Commander, your task is simple. Drive out the remaining Knights of St. Cameron by any means necessary.
This is the
Okay.
moment we've been waiting for. It's Liberation Day. For the Combine!
This mission will take years with the quad urban mech.
All the families we've lost.
That's good to know, y'all. Solace? Solace? I don't know. I try to pronounce people's names properly. Hello, Alistair. This mission's gonna take years. I guess we'll find out.
Target grouping. Target acquired.
Rest until the entire Combine is liberated from their real oppressors.
Admittedly, it's gonna give me a great opportunity to work on my aim.
Fight alone.
Lies! It seems that you have a hunger to die. Don't worry, we will accommodate you.
Oh, this poor trebuchet. Ow, you son of a... You need to die. You just need to die. Thank you.
We're on it, Commander.
There we go. All right, who's next? Really? You have 1,000 other targets and you're hitting me? Down he goes. All right.
Target acquired.
They're dead. Minimal damage to the torso. We should be fine. Honestly, it's not the best position, but staying up here is not a bad idea. We have multiple long-range support mechs. The Atlas can stay on station to provide any close-range support in case they get closer. To be fair, the Combine's not exactly good. Fair.
Awesome. Target acquired.
Can I see him? No. Can I see him? There he is. Woo, okay. You're not the only one who can play that game, buddy. Love how he shot under that guy's legs in order to hit me. Fuck you. Okay, what am I...
New target grass.
Okay, you need to stop. You need to stop. Enough with the PPCXs. Can't fucking see a thing. Stop! I can't see a fucking thing! Thank you.
Target acquired.
Okay, yeah. I think we've reached the stage where they're just all focusing on me. Fucking longbow. Really? A longbow? Goodbye. I'm almost insulted. But yes, welcome, Solace. Welcome.
New target Orion.
There we go. Focus fire. Oh, that poor bastard.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
He's firing missiles at me, isn't he? Yeah. What I wouldn't give for an anti-missile system on an annihilator. Take a position. There we go. Nope, I'm just gonna stay on this hill. Because I'm pretty sure we've reached the point where I've done enough damage that the enemy's just gonna gun for me no matter what I do, so... The further away I am from the rest of our forces, the better. Where are they? Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's definitely out of my range. That's a bit out of my range over there. Shit. They are advancing, though. I should be able to get good lines of sight on them as they advance. Can I plink them from out here? Ha! I did! It probably only dealt like 2 damage between all 4 of those shots, but still. Is that one of ours, or is that one of theirs? I can't tell. What have we got? A Hatamoto Chi. We got some other allies around here. Got him. Got him. All right, so he's going to be coming around that side. Where's the rest of them? There we go. Come to a dead stop. Open fire. Direct hits. Direct hits. Everybody focus on the Zeus. Come here. I mean, that's the thing, though, Solace. If you are in the assault urban mech, you're better off just letting the enemy come to you. Because Lord knows you're not going to catch them.
Hell of a shot, Commander. That machine's about to pop.
The funny thing is, there is an Orion that also has 3 PPCs and 3 RLM launchers. Ooh, really?
Acquired.
Oh, yeah. They are just focusing on me now. They are just focusing on me. Stop it. Son of a bitch. Catapult. Ah, yes. Jump in the air. That's a brilliant strategy there, buddy. There we go. Come on. There we go. All right. Who's left?
Acquired. New target.
Focus target updated.
I see another set of mechs coming in from the backside of there. Okay, stop, stop. Just stop. Oh, I missed. I'm down to 200 rounds.
Target acquired.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
I am hitting him. It's not very well. There we go.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Oh,
New target enforcer.
you were the one who was gonna flank me. Oh, buddy. No. One of the AI pilot's missions that I want to be mobile, my favorite personal favorites are that of the Marauder and the Stalker. Oh. So I only have 150 rounds of AC-5 left. I'm gonna have to actually advance, aren't I? I need to make these remaining shots count. What have they got? 1 light, 1 medium, 1 heavy, and 1 assault for our allies? Well, hopefully they can draw some... Yep. That's a Marauder. I can recognize that silhouette. Use that one for all the AI. Yeah, I have noticed that the AI can do pretty well with missile boats. They do pretty well with missile boats and long-range weapons. That's why the Corsair that's wandering around has a pair of ERPPCs. Really? Assassin. That guy's gonna just waste my ammo if I try to shoot at him with where he is. Okay, careful, don't want to waste ammo on this. Move around the Corsair. Down he goes.
That mech is about to go critical.
All right, Mr. Assassin. You're next.
Target destroyed.
I got 100 rounds left. That's a potential 500. No, yeah, 5,000. Wait, 500 damage. Right. Each AC5 deals 5 damage. I'm an idiot. It's bad the AA does not understand the term backup weapon. Oh, yeah, no, they don't. They don't. I've noticed that you want to have as many weapons with like the same range and weapon profile as possible with the AI. You don't have a choice. And don't give them a melee weapon, for the love of God. Flipped him with the arm. Everybody focus fire on that guy. It is just a thunderbolt. He's not gonna last by the time we get to him, I don't think. I'm hoping this is the last guy. Oh, hi. I mean, sure. Show me your backside. That works for me. Okay, there were more of them than I thought. There we go. I didn't realize there were multiple enemy assaults still over here. Come here, Mr. Zeus. Did we get it? Oh. I only have 30 rounds left. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. Switch to... Where's the Corsair? Where's the Corsair? I need ERPPCs.
It appears you have a hunger to die. Don't worry. We will accommodate you.
Target the awesome. Oh my god. That's a lot of missiles! Fuck! Oh god, that's a lot of missiles. I don't have AMS! Shit! That is an awesome with triple PPCs. Take cover, take cover. Good. Okay, he's down. Target the longbow. Target the longbow. Vaporize his ass.
It can't be over. It can't be over.
It's over for you.
Jesus Christ, the amount of fucking... Oh, fuck. I clicked both buttons rather than just one. Triple shotgun PPC. Yeah, no, I took one look at that, and that would have been nightmarish. Aware. Let's fire that. Come on. Ow. Ow. I am on fire. I am aware. Oh, fuck. He moved just far enough. Jesus Christ, man. There we go. Please tell me that Annihilator didn't get fucked up the second I took control of something else. Okay, we're out of ammo, but the AC-5s actually survived. Congratulations. This is the first mission the Annihilator has not lost one of its AC-5s. Thank the Lord.
But plenty of fight remains. There is no telling where the next conflict may erupt. Return to your ship.
The head is almost off. I see that. I see that. Probably from the sheer quantity of fucking LRMs that were getting thrown at this thing. My fucking Annihilator looks deep fried. That was a lot of mechs we killed. I'm glad I chose long range though, because this mission was perfect for it. Open sight lines
Archon
across
Emeritus
almost the
Katrina Steiner is dead. The Commonwealth mourns.
Right.
Archon Melissa Steiner Davian has recalled LCAP forces, signaling the end of the war.
Due to the Combine's invasion of Arcturus and beyond.
Hans Davian has lost, beaten at his own game. Despite the FedCom Alliance's false claims of victory, the rest of the Inner Sphere knows who has emerged victorious in this conflict. Owing to Conrad Kurita's wisdom and will to act, the citizens of the Draconis Combine live free. Our way of life has been preserved. Allow this to serve notice to the entire Inner Sphere. The dragon lives on.
Whew. Right, that was the former Archon who died because her daughter is the current Archon, as that's the one that's married to Hans Davion, if I recall correctly. Trying to remember my timeline properly here. Ugh. But yes, Zala, since you are new here, we've been going back and forth on Mech Warrior and Diablo 4 the last week. So tomorrow is Diablo 4, Friday will be more Mech Warrior. Whew. I do not need another victor, thank you very much. What else did they drop? Standard Orion. Another, yeah, they're both the 1K version. Archer 2R, don't need that. That's the LRM Archer. That's the LRM Archer. That poor catapult, we fucking tore him apart. An awesome, that's the 3. I already have one though, and I don't need another. Griffin 1N, Assassin. Yeah, they are free. Any answers will be recorded, submitted to the Order of 5 Pillars for loyalty assessment. Yeah. All right, give me the Victor. We'll sell off the scrap parts. I don't suppose they had any high-end equipment anywhere on their machines. Damn, not even double heat sinks. Not even double heat sinks. I guess we'll take the Assassin as well and sell that off, and we'll take the AC5. 3,472 damage almost entirely through fucking AC5s. That's... yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty fucking good. Total payout of almost 8 mil, and we're only paying about 400,000 in repair costs. Oh, sweet! They gave us a Hatamoto Chi. Nice. Commander, I hope this transmission finds you well. Thanks in part to your efforts, the Dragon and the Combine endure. Operation Orochi was a resounding success. This dangerous ruse has outsmarted the Fox himself.
Isalis is now aboard.
Isalis, welcome aboard. We're all here for the Union. Why don't you discuss your situation? We don't have dental. We don't have dental. The Fox himself, Hans Davion, Conrad Kurita, led the charge into Robinson with the Ryuken Go and swayed the momentum of the war in our favor. A stroke of genius was the creation of a command circuit of Dragoon merchant jump ships operating between the uncolonized systems separating Combine and Federation space belonging to the Yakuza clans. Despite Hans Davion's claims, we only lost a handful of planets in the invasion. Defying the Death to Mercenaries edict has paid dividends. Thankfully, we were able to keep your identity completely under wraps. We even kept a few interested parties at bay. My past dealings with the Wolf's Dragoons have given me a great deal of respect for the mercenaries. Your fight with honor and respect befitting the Bushido Code. It is unfortunate that the Coordinator does not share the same sentiment. Hopefully this is not the last time that our fates intertwine. So long, Kid Mason. Perhaps I will see you on the battlefield. 6 million additional C-bills and a fancy-ass 80-ton Hatamoto Chi. One of the most straightforward assault mechs ever made. Shoot things with PPC until they die, and then close the distance to SRM and Brawl. With the unlucky missile placement. Yeah. It is what it is. Where are we? I don't... half the time I don't... okay, Trolloc Prime. We're on the northern edge of the Steiner-Kuritan border. Everything's looking good here. Why am I getting updates from down here? Oh, right. They want me to go all the way down here for no fucking reason. Well, we have really good relations with Kurita now. Really good relations with Kurita now. Oh, boy. Anything on the mech market? Black Knight, Cyclops Z, Pink Crab, Spider. Nope, nothing. Okay, so if that's the case, strip the Victor. Strip the Assassin. And let's see here. Let's go. Honestly, let me take a look at that Hatamoto Chi. It does come with double heat sinks. It has way too much SRM ammo. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. And you spread it out. One ammo breach. One ammo breach. And this entire machine explodes. Torso, center torso, head, legs. Why didn't you just put some of the ammo in the arms too? Why don't you? Dear God. Okay, no, we don't need this much ammo. We don't need this much ammo. Keep the ammo in the legs. That's fine. That leaves us with... what? 4.5 tons to play around with? If we could get our hands on some of the cheap melee weapons, that would actually not be too bad. Medium barrel fist slot. Wait. Huh. For some reason, I always thought the Hatamoto Chi had 2 hands, but actually it's got a barrel on that side for some reason. Why does it have a barrel? Oh, right, because the original Hatamoto Chi run was made from converted chargers, so they couldn't get rid of the barrel. Right, right. I forget. I forget that the Hatamoto-Chi's entire existence is just to make the charger somewhat palatable. So we fire 12 SRMs up trigger pull. We could upgrade those to... Don't I have some Artemis 4 in stock? Where are they at? Yes, I have both I have Stream Artemis 4 and regular Artemis 4. Rate of fire is way faster on the Stream. So wait a second. SRM 6s have a spread of 5 meters at 75 meters. Artemis 4 have 3.75 at 75 meters. And Artemis 4 plus Stream has even more. These generate the same heat. So there's really no reason not to use Stream plus Artemis 4 if you're going for maximized. Well, except for the fact that I don't like that Stream... Technically, Stream kind of becomes harder to aim. I used the Kurita charger for that mission. It's a decent mid-game mech. 4 medium pulse lasers and LRM-20 is pretty decent. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of the fact that the charger is, well, the charger. I have fully copped to that. I am not a charger pilot. I am not one of those crazy bastards. So yes, let's go ahead and swap in the regular Artemis 4s. Where did they go? I really hate how it moves everything around every time you do that. Give me the fat. There we go. Artemis. No, not the streak ones. I thought I had another one. Did I not? Shit. Do I not? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Fine. Stream Artemis 4s. That'll do. Was more to test it out. Fair. So it's Stream Artemis 4s, heat buildup is 3.25, ERPPCs have a 6.8. We'll keep those for long-range fire support. That will also, quite frankly, we can drop 1 ton of SRM ammo. There's no reason to have that much. That's already almost 1,000 rounds of SRM, and we only fire 12 a shot. Armor's good on that, armor's good on that, armor's good on the arms. Let's go ahead and top off the legs to prevent ammo explosions. Had my Marauder 2R otherwise. Marauders are good. Black Knights I've been finding have been real fun to play with. There we go. So that leaves us with 1.5 tons left. So I'm thinking... Where's that? Artemis half ammo. And then we'll throw a double heatsink in one of the arms. There we go. That'll improve the cooling a little bit to help with the heat generated by the PPCs. Overall improved armor. Max range is still pretty high, and it can still brawl decently at close range with dual SRM-6s. Oh, right. I need to swap. Fuck. That's why. That's why. I need the Artemis ammo. Not the regular ammo. There we go. 26 days. No problem. That'll all get worked on. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, I've got the Hatamoto-Chi that we got from that other mission. They also gave me the fancy-ass catapult. Kurita got a lot of fancy versions for when they did the 3039 campaign, didn't they? Marauder, got my Black Knight. We should be good. Everything's looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and sell off the Victors. Don't need either of those. We'll keep some of the others in case we run into anything. Was I going to do anything with that Stalker? I don't think I was. No, we should be fine. Sell off the Assassin, too. Thank you. Alright, so it is now December of 3039. We have finished the Kurita campaign. I believe the next campaign is Solaris 7, which is going to be over here somewhere, if I remember correctly. So we need to get that Cyclops of mine up and running as a full arena mech, because that's probably going to be our best choice for heavy melee shenanigans. It's already got a heavy rifle. It's already got a assault claymore that's almost at max rank, but we got to get we need to find the room to slot in a supercharger or something that'll improve its mobility so that we can swing on shit. And once that is done, the only thing that will be left will be the clan invasion. And our unfortunate friends in Rosselhog who are about to have a very, very bad day. Cyclops with a big stick. I mean, I did get to try it out, and it do be a big stick. Unfortunately, we've only got about 20 minutes left, so... Campaign mission. I guess we'll go pick up the mission from Russelhog. They're willing to pay us pretty well. Employer, Free Russelhog Republic. I mean, most of these marked missions tend to be pretty decent, so let's go ahead and travel there. View transmission. Oh, right, folked. Commander, I've received word that you executed your contract with distinction. Taishu no Katsuna is extremely pleased with your performance. You'll be happy to know the book on your debt owed to Comstar has officially been closed. You will no longer face any reprisals from this, but tread carefully moving forward. Comstar will be much less forgiving next time. Should your unit interfere in Comstar affairs again, the only contracts on offer will be to all parties willing to destroy you on our behalf. Just ensure it does not come to that. Take care, Commander. Comstar thanks you for your efforts and discretion. Yes, I love being spied on by everyone. It's great. Oh, wow. That's a 220? I mean, we've got plenty of excess rep with Kurita, so I don't have a problem doing a low-level mission. We've only got 20 minutes anyways. Sure, why not? We get 1 million C-bills from that. Hazard pay is up. Go ahead and give me 2 points of damage coverage because our stuff is expensive now. And you know what? Just pump those salvage shares up all the way. I'm good on money right now. Oh. I didn't even realize I still had negotiation points.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Alright, so we've got 220. Time to bring out our heavy mechs. I'll go with the Crusader. And... you know what? Bring the catapult. That leaves me with what? 90 ton? Ooh, 90. Ooh. Might be a 3-person mission here then. Ooh, the Mauler's still getting repaired. Bring the Stalker. Bring the Stalker. Frederick, Comstar attacked us, not the other way around. This is Comstar, Yasalis. If Comstar says that you owe them for them attacking you, guess what? You owe them for them attacking you. Pay up or die. I could bring... do I have a 70 ton? I don't think I have a 70 ton. I have the Warhammer, but I haven't had good experience with Warhammer. Could bring the other Archer, but I don't... the AI brawling is never a good idea. No, I'll stick with this. Gable, you sit this one out. We'll just take 3 people into this one. The Stalker to provide fire support. The Catapult can provide fire support and decent damage with those AC2s and medium lasers. And I'll just go in brawling with 24 SRMs. Thank you very much. From what you said before, I assume you already know about Battletech lore. I am somewhat versed in Battletech lore. I got back into it after Tech started doing his Tex Talks Battletech series on YouTube. And I've read a lot of Sarna articles, but...
the Ronins still contain a sizable force on Dagolan. In order for the first tier to land safely, we will need to establish a beachhead.
Oh, it's a fucking beachhead mission. Fuck!
See that it gets done, mercenary.
You only gave me 220 tons on a beachhead mission? You assholes!
Is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification. Once you've destroyed
Note to self, be on the lookout for fucking artillery because it's gonna drop on our heads later.
A few extra units to help you out.
And someone says you are somewhat versed. Yeah, but I've also seen the Sarna wiki. Do you have any idea how much information is on that wiki alone? And it's not even everything, because you have to buy all the technical manuals to get all the lore on the actual setting. Let's just keep it surface level to avoid potential spoilers. I don't know about Comstar. I'm Novacat. What are you talking about? We haven't even seen the clans yet, sons. What are you talking about? Who's Novacat? What mercenary outfit are you from, huh? Don't worry, don't worry. We do have people in the chat who don't know much about Battletech, so I've tried not to talk too much about the clan invasion itself. I've talked about the clan society, because you kind of have to at some point, because their society is insane. Oh, wrong button. Go around here, we'll hit the comms posts in a diagonal line starting from the bottom, and then we'll swing on the main objective. Unfortunately, that Stalker is going to be falling way behind. Target. Multiple enemy lights.
In the name of the darkness combined, leave no survivors.
What's up, guys? I got paid really well to fight for you guys, but, goodbye. Oh, wow. You survived that. Those are airships. Oh, fuck. I am not equipped to deal with Igors. Take him down. Take him down, take him down, take him down. There we go. Now for you. Come here, spider. No. Nope, 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 nope. Here we go. You're down. At least with beachhead missions, you are still encouraged to kill enemies around the map because you're gonna have to kill them anyways. Even more fun are Inferno SRMs. I really should get around to upgrading the Crusader to the Inferno SRMs. They would work better with how it's doing, but I also do just love the shotgun fail. Let's be honest, like, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say this, and I know my Taurian roots are gonna hate me, but I think SRMs feel better as a shotgun than LB-10Xs do. I'm just gonna say it. The LB-10X is a shotgun, yes, but it is not a very satisfying shotgun. Firing 24 SRMs point blank into an enemy's torso, however, that's a shotgun. That is an LRM carrier. Somebody take care of that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's an SRM. Take him down. That is... Oh, that's a Panther.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
No, go away. Stop shooting. Goodbye. Oh, fuck, it's going critical. Shit, I almost... Damn it! I got hit by it. Fuck. I didn't even notice it was about to go up. There we go. All right. Next target. Up and around. Well, they are missile shotguns. Gyrojet shotgun. Yeah, I guess that does fit. That still does work. I don't think you spotted us. What are you talking about? I'm just on a stroll. I am a free citizen of the Inner Sphere, and if you interfere, I will consider that a right to defend myself. Where the fuck did all of you come from? Bloody Kurita and their light mech spam. Yeah, I see you. Come here. No. I hate it when you survive. Goodbye. Oh, hi. Focus fire on the spider. Come back here, you bastard. Oh, his leg's gone. He's dead. Finish him off. Somebody. Finish him off. There we go. As I said, at least these missions, it does feel like there's a purpose to killing off all the random enemies around, because once you start on the objective, they all just converge on you anyways. So you do have an active incentive to kill them off before you get to the main objective.
Target received.
Partisan heavy tank. That's a lot of AC2s. That's a lot of AC2s. Somebody drop missiles on his ass, please. Multiple turrets. There's our target. Partisan heavy tank. More VTOLs. Ow, fuck. Bastard. Turrets, more tanks. Gotta take care of that. That. Bye. That out. Alright, do not activate the main objective. Do not activate the main objective, because that's gonna cause everything on the fucking map to start coming our way. We need to go disable that last radar dish, drop in our reinforcements, and hopefully find out where the artillery is, because if the game does not tell you there is artillery on a beachhead mission, that just means it's hiding. we go.
Target destroyed.
My armor's actually holding up. I've taken just a bit of damage everywhere rather than a whole lot of damage in one spot. We are a long way out from that. I'm imagining they'll have another light patrol around here. Honestly, this would not have been a bad mission to bring a bunch of LRM boats, because this is surprisingly good sight lines for a mission that also has a lot of cover. So, oh, it's all the way on the other side of that hill. This is another reason I have problems with going with assaults rather than heavies is 64 kph is like the minimum for a mech in my opinion. If you're going slower than that, you just got problems. Is that gonna be another pop-up turret? No, it's just a tiny little base. Imagine going to work in that. Like, it feels weird that you see all these little outposts, right? I do like it because it does give the place a lived-in feel that isn't just like, oh, everyone lives in one big city on the planet and no one lives anywhere else. It's nice to see the little settlements and military outposts scattered all over the place. Okay, there's definitely going to be enemies here. Where are they? Bingo.
Target acquired.
Somebody give me a cover on that. All right. Gonna have to close the distance.
Target destroyed.
You're down. You're down. You're down. What was that? Ah, nice try. No mechs. Surprising. No. Got you.
Scratch that one.
You. No. He's dead.
Great work,
Got it.
Commander.
Cleared out.
The relay system is disabled.
Okay.
Friendly dropships are en route.
Good. Still haven't found their artillery, and that has me very worried. But I guess it's time to make our run on the base. I do think we cleared out a lot of their forces, though, so hopefully we should be fine. Get in, get out. 5 minutes. Where are they dropping?
Alpha 1-1, this
Are they going right on top?
1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation.
Just about.
Heard you could use a little backup.
Well, that's actually good. They'll draw the enemy to the west side of the base while we hit it from the east. What did they drop on us? I can't tell. They're all too bunched up. What is that? An assault, a heavy, and 2 mediums? No, an assault, two heavies, and a medium. And they just blew up a VTOL over there. Wow, they're just pushing right into the middle of the base. Was there even anything left to defend it? Or did I pick off everything on the way in? Doesn't look like they're having any trouble. I saw 1 VTOL get blown up and then nothing. Oh, there they go.
You've reached the target facility. Wipe out their defenses.
Wilco, focusing fire.
I don't have the range for that. What'd they bring? 2 Orions, a Blackjack, and whatever that assault mech is.
Target destroyed.
Vaporize. Bye. Alright, who's left? Enemy units. There we go. Oh, that's a rifleman. Nope. Just let us get him a little bit closer, and down he goes. I saw another one. Oh, an Irby! Ah! Stop it! Oh, fuck. That's a bushwhacker. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. That could have gone a lot worse. Oh, hi. There's their artillery. We need to get moving. We need to get moving. Is that the only one? No, there's no way there's only 1 artillery. Oh dear, that's... Target that, Igor. Can you get out of my way? Dude. Okay. Get out of my... There we go. Where's the rest of those artillery? On the opposite side of the fucking map! How the hell am I supposed to get to that?
Target acquired.
Oh my god.
Confirming new objective. Destroy
They're all on the
enemy
opposite side of the
artillery.
fucking map. Just
Guess
fuck
there's
you.
More enemy artillery than we thought. Watch out.
Target acquired.
I hate it when they do that. Oh fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Target destroyed.
Alright, where's the VTOLs? Where's the VTOLs? There we go.
Destroyed.
Okay, eliminate remaining enemy forces 10. Locate remaining enemy artillery 3 more. Fuck. Okay, I hate this place already.
Target acquired.
Where are they? Where are they? I love how they're dropping artillery literally on their base that we're trying to take. Son of a... Oh, you. Why am I not right? Mother... Just go through. Just go through. No way out but through.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Why... What the fuck is... Oh my god! Get out of my way!
Target acquired.
Vaporized. Where's that one? There he is.
Target destroyed.
Vaporized. Who's left? Nope. Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
Target acquired.
That is a... Ooh, a patent tank. LRM AC-10. That's a standard main battle tank for the Inner Sphere, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Ah! There we go. I mean, I'm not seeing any mechs. They're literally just sending whatever's left of their garrison force after us. But those artillery are just... They're... I don't think the base is going to survive if we stay inside here because they're just dropping artillery directly on top of us. But I can't get to them. They're on the opposite side of the goddamn map. Oh, for fuck's sake. This... You know what? You know what? I can't even tell my guys to stay put, because if I tell them to stay put, the artillery's just going to start dropping on them and they're not going to move out of the way. So fuck it. What? Get out of here.
Target acquired.
Oh my god. I don't even... Where is the enemy? I've mainly been killing turrets.
Commander target received.
Fuck. There we go. That's another one. Okay, the artillery is... I was not expecting the artillery. Jeez, why is it all the way over there? You know what? No, just... I'm pretty sure I have to destroy it because the base is going to get blown up and I have to hold the base. Motherfucker. Good thing they didn't add the long top. Yeah. Yeah. This is ridiculous. I wanted this mission to be over, and I would have thought it would be over, and I'm gonna have this... okay, I got out of range. Love how they focus on me exclusively. Where is it? Am I clear to keep moving? Yes, good. Where is he? There you
Target
are.
acquired.
Motherfucker! I'm gonna get clipped by that. Oh, thankfully I didn't. Come here.
One set done.
Utterly. Jesus Christ. No, it's kind of annoying that I cleared out so much of the map and then it's just like, oh yeah, those areas that you weren't in, that's where the artillery is. Also, it's on the opposite end of the fucking map from where you're located. Oh, God. Burn. There we go. Is that them? I think that's them. Yep. Oh, come on. Yeah, I got clipped by that. I got clipped by that. Oh, that was a dragon? Oh, okay. To be fair, I was literally staring it in the face. It was either a dragon or a bushwhacker. I went with bushwhacker because I used to be when we were on the Davian front, we were fighting those things nonstop. I hate you. I hate you, and I'm coming to break all of your toys.
acquired.
Shared target identified.
I do kind of feel a little sorry for these artillery guys because I'm just advancing on their position. They don't have a chance of getting out of here. You sons of bitches. There's the last of them. Snooze the ad. I'm finishing this mission. I'm finishing this mission, and then we're calling it a day. Get out of here. Is that all of them? Yes. Okay. Now I have to go all the way back to the center of the map where the fucking base is.
That's it for the artillery. We'll make the invasion.
Oh, and there's mechs now behind us. Great.
Affirmative. Commander target is
Focus that Jenner. Well, that explains. I guess that did draw the enemy out. They came looking for me, just like I was looking for them. Dude just lost his arm and his leg. Ow. There we go. And a Wolverine. Come on, come on. Get fucked. You son of a bitch. Can we get him? Nope, he's still alive. Take care of that harasser. There we go. There is literally one enemy left, and I have no idea where he is. This could be bad, because if I don't know where he is, I can't kill him. And if I can't kill him, I can't end the mission. And if I can't end the mission, I am gonna have to redo this, and I'm already over time as it is. Shit. I'm sorry, but once you're down to one enemy... Oh. What? Survive the final assault. What? Oh, and they're just gonna drop it right on my head. Because of course they are. In the open with no cover. Great. All right. Come on. Who you dropping in? Oh, those are PPCXs. Yeah, I just lost my arm. Fuck. He's down. I am aware. That's not good. Focus on them. Ow. I am on fire. Half my cooling seems to be down, and I have no means of really doing any damage. Where did he go? Where did he go?
Copy. Commander's target is our target.
That is a battle master. Get around behind him. I know the ammo is low. Thank you. Down he goes. All right.
It seems your reputation is
okay.
Well-earned, Commander.
Reach the LZ. Are you shitting me? Just end the mission. You're landing multiple Union-class dropships. Just end the mission.
For the battle ahead.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry.
Ugh. I lost one of my SRMs, one of my machine guns, and one of my medium lasers. All right, all right. It's the left arm again. This is like the third time I've lost the left arm in this Crusader since I got it. It's always the left arm. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. That was not a 220-ton mission. Like, I'm sorry. It's just, that was not. Not with the sheer amount of mechs that was on there. Or the artillery being scattered all over the place. God, what I wouldn't have given for a light mech.
You've cleared the way for the cavalry. They'll be arriving shortly.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna call that here. I will do some wrapping up off stream to get everything saved. We will be doing Diablo 4 tomorrow. Thank you to everybody who showed up. Thank you to the new people who showed up as well, especially you, Salas. Thank you for the follow. I will see you all tomorrow for Diablo 4, and Mech Warrior will return on Friday. We will continue making progress. There's not too much left in Mech Warrior 5 base, although we do have another DLC to look forward to later this month. So for that, please let me get to a screen that I can actually do this. Oh! I mean, if you're going to give me a Battle Master, I'll take it. And then I'll take that, and then I'll take that. Thank you. God, I took way too much damage from that. All right. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I'm already behind as it is. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.